Wow.
Welcome to Community D&D, a group of people playing Dungeons and Dragons, and that's the whole description of this entire fucking show. Brabnar, tell us about our sponsor, David Perdue for Senate.
And the nerds get the Wonka in you.
He's got this asshole fucking Grant coming around here texting people out of the blue in the middle of dinner time. Fuck you, Grant, and lick my puckered taint.
If you can pucker your tank, I would be very intrigued to see that.
You need to go see a doctor.
A, you can't, question mark, and B, Kegels, dog.
Yeah, we got exercise. I got the exercise.
Yeah,
Kegels.
Kegels.
1.5.
There you go. We are joined by a new player, one of our buddies, Sherza, playing. Is it Chiva? We haven't went over how it's pronounced.
Shiva.
Okay,
Shiva Community
yeah.
Council Makanakaram.
Shiva with a C, though.
A tiefling warlock. But before we get into that,
Y'all called it. You guys called it.
Yep.
He's gonna be a warlock.
Yep.
And so to give you a little bit of background, a little bit of stuff about the campaign. I don't know how much you exactly know. Pretty much Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition, played on Fantasy Grounds, which is a virtual tabletop which lets you roll dice and interacts with your character sheet, and it kind of automates a lot of processes, and then it makes a lot of other processes super harder than it needs to be. But we all learn together because every day we start this Fantasy Grounds app, and I forget everything we've learned about it. And so it's like, oh, you could right-click dice, and that adds dice? Oh, okay, well, if you drag this dragon, nothing happens. But yeah, so we do that. The kind of the lore is that the old world, the old continent where everyone is kind of from, is destroyed. It was gone. And so now everyone has made their way to the only new city that exists, the city of Jericho. Sirs, I'm getting some kind of background feed on your mic popping up. It's like some scrambled audio hitting.
All right.
You're kind of lighting up for something. I don't think it's a fan.
I have no idea.
Sounds better now. But yeah, and the party is established in the city now. They've kind of seen that there's different factions beginning to form. Different interests are trying to begin to carve up and control the city. And the group plays a deciding factor in who they align with, if they align with anybody at all. And with that, Arnok, tell me something that happened last 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, wow, it's 2 weeks ago. We
It's doing it again, Sherza.
Yeah. Sounds like you're going down the highway.
I don't know what it is, though.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't either. I have no idea.
Is there a TV on somewhere?
No, my computer could just be blasting off. It's probably too loud.
Okay.
Decent right now?
Yeah, good right now.
Okay.
All right. So we made it out of the cave after, going through the spiritual thing we went through. Went back to town and I'm trying to remember. We gave the cart
person to ask.
Yeah.
Well, he's alphabetically first.
Well, he also says give one thing that happened, and Nick lists off the entire section every time.
Bullet points, man. Just one thing.
Well, I can't remember it all. So that's what I remember is
So we made it out of the cave. Boom, one thing.
Yeah,
who's backing me?
it's Sherza's thing again.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
I think it's just the fans on his laptop or something, maybe.
You're probably right.
It doesn't really sound like that, though.
Yeah.
It clicks on for a second.
And
It sounds
Well,
like
for this, I will have to take my video away. So you guys, this is the last time you're gonna see my beautiful face. Till next time.
okay, we'll miss you. Is it what's your headset? Your headset doesn't have a mic, does it?
No, this does not have a mic.
So it's the mic
So
from the
mic is
laptop.
one, yeah. And
Okay.
then I have to go to my desktop. So.
Okay.
Go for it.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll get that resolved. He didn't have to
So just
completely.
know
Just
somebody
use the audio.
blew up.
Why not just use the audio input from the mic and
Yeah. Could you plug
Just
the
plug
mic
in the
into the
mic.
laptop? I think I heard.
No.
I heard a faint no.
No.
No. Because it needs like a USB interface.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I
What kind of
Wait,
laptop
I was,
does
let,
that?
I was about to. Yeah. I was all set to agree. Like, oh, it needs like an audio. You said USB, and I was like, wait.
Here. Yeah, I can't show it because I don't have the video anymore. But it needs the like a whole, the actual mic output.
Like a 3.5 millimeter jack.
No. Like the big fat boys.
Oh, the quarter-inch.
Oh.
Not a quarter inch, like even bigger than that. Keep going big, like the microphone one.
Yeah, the microphone ones are normally a
What do
quarter-inch.
you mean, like a microphone, like a legit microphone?
Exactly.
Cord.
Exactly.
I
The one
got
that-
you.
Yes.
I'm glad you do. All right, Arnott.
I don't know.
One more time.
It's
Give me
your-
something that happened last time, Arnott.
Somebody blew up at somebody's shop because of somebody's suggestion. Isn't that right, Schloop?
A
Huh?
lot of accusations being thrown around here.
I don't even know. I think Brian, are you back from the
Exactly
bathroom?
what he's talking about, but
He might still be at the
I'll be-
bathroom. Okay. So to get a little bit more specific, you guys
I'll get specific.
go Brabnor.
Yeah. Okay. So we cast a charm spell. Thank you, Shaloop the Nuke, for having the charm spell. Cast a charm spell on Silverhand to finally fucking get rid of him. We've had him as a problem in our lives for way too long. I'm tired of having this pet tied up in the hotel room. So we cast a charm spell on him to go and steal from Flair's shop, which we know was trapped up.
Right.
Yeah, so he wanders over there in the middle of the night, all unbeknownst. We tell him the two things that we tell him for the charm spell: forget we ever met, go steal from Flair's shop. And that was the last we ever seen or heard from good old Silverhand, other than an explosion in the middle of the night.
Yep.
Our hands are clean.
Yep. Accurate. Hordor. I'm sorry. Oramus should be first, but Hordor, go ahead.
I was in a space. I wasn't sure what was going on.
Right.
I was
He was voided out,
Yeah.
dude. He was drugged
Yeah.
out and voided out
Yeah.
again.
I was in this pocket doing all kinds of drugs.
Yeah.
It was, raving it up. It was
Right.
Doing
great.
some drugs.
Great. Drugs are good.
Yeah.
Drugs are good, like
Yeah.
always.
Yeah. And
Sponsored by
Oramus.
drugs. Podcast sponsored by drugs.
Sponsored by drugs.
Sponsored by Dare.
Just a company called Drugs.
Drugs are really
Enjoyable.
good.
entertaining.
All right, and Oramus.
We did a lot of just random tasks around town, helping different people out, making a little bit of coin. Some of us.
Yeah. Yep. Had a little bit of downtime. And Shaloop, are you back? I'm gonna guess no. Okay.
He may have fell in.
Yeah, he fell in. Maybe. All right.
2 foot tall.
So,
Hopefully, he doesn't end up like Clyde's mom.
in order to get some more arcane occult knowledge, the party has set out in search of a witch called Zamora. They have left the city, traveling a half day now on their wagon with their multiple horses to a safe place that they've helped cleared out called the Windward Cave. They have arrived here, and
I thought it was the double deep cave.
is it the Double Deep Cave?
That's what I had written down.
Yeah.
I have in
Is
my
it,
notes.
is it double deep? Okay. I didn't have that written down, so there you go. You need to tell Rune that way he can give you money for that.
Hell yeah. Give me some money, Rune.
All right, the Double Deep Cave, and then they had an encounter with a red slad who has really cool abilities if he can hit anybody, which I think he like breathed on somebody and did like 6 damage or something.
I think Oramus is the only one that took damage that
Yeah.
battle.
He did hit me, but I had temporary, a temporary
No,
extra.
with him attacking 3 times each turn,
Yeah, and
can't
just
hit anybody.
can't. Yeah,
Yeah, he
Yep.
hit me, but I succeeded on my second.
yep. So its creepy ability did not take into effect. But so you took a short rest, which is one night to get ready for your next journey, and so it is. Actually, I had it written down that it was evening. Did you guys take a rest?
We did take a rest and we leveled up.
Yeah.
You made camp
Well,
at I had that you made camp at dusk was the last thing that happened.
I think we were getting ready to take a rest and we ended the session.
Okay.
It's
So-
kind of where we were going.
Okay. So, yeah, do you wish to take a short rest here,
Yeah.
All right, so hang on.
or you can travel through the night?
I say we wake up at the break of first light.
Are we in the town right now? Or are we headed
No.
towards the cave?
You are at the cave, and because
We're
you
at the mouth of the cave.
right, and because you've kind of cleared out everything, you can take a short rest here without being disturbed. It's kind
we
of
killed the slad.
yeah. There's kind of
I think
like
we should.
points of light. Whenever you're able to clear out the stuff around a dungeon, you can rest there.
We
It's a-
sled the slad.
I think we should take a short rest and wake up at the first light. What was that? Someone say something?
Shaggy, put your mic down.
I said, yeah, we can do that.
Oh, you sounded like you were like halfway across your house.
Okay. All right. So as everybody gets ready to
Will
mate,
be back. Brian.
I don't think Shaloop's back.
Yeah.
As you guys get ready this evening and you make camp, Shurza, if you want to just kind of describe what your character looks like. If you have do you have a visual idea of what he looks like in your head?
No, right now he's invisible. He's a blank state. He's a blank state. No, you can see him, but he just looks like a thumb right now. His face is gonna naturally evolve as we go through.
Okay. But
So are his clothes.
you're good.
It's just like a gum stick. A stick of gum.
okay. Anyway. Surge's character Shiva, who is a tiefling that looks just like a plain, boring, generic tiefling. You look at that guy and you're like, man, that is a tiefling. Yeah. He kind of comes into the parties, like starts helping you guys make camp. Completely fucking normal. You're just gonna go along with it. And now he's in one of the party. All right, good. I'm glad we got
Hey,
over that.
what's up, guys?
There you go.
And he's a
I'm
warlock.
here. I
Apparently.
got pizza.
He has the medieval equivalent of pizza.
We ordered, and he was the one that brought it to us.
Yeah.
He's our pizza
Yeah.
delivery guy.
So, Shurza, you see on Fantasy Grounds, you see the die that is located 6 from the right. It's like a little pyramid, a triangle looking thing.
6 from the right.
Yeah,
I mean, the one
First
Going all
of
the
all-
way at the right.
yeah,
all the way at the right.
all the way on the right. I'm sorry.
Okay. Yes.
If you grab that one and throw it into the chat box for me, please. 2, and then do it one more time for me.
And 5 dragons. Get ready.
2. All right.
4 dragons.
22 dragons.
All level 100. Good luck.
Oh, it's that type of party.
Shiva has in his hands a backpack, and it has 2 red potions and 2 blue potions.
What the fuck are we doing?
Mix it up down the drain.
I'm doing whatever Oramus is doing. Not Oramus, sorry. Whatever Horger is doing. Whatever Horger is doing, I'm doing that. Following this. Taking whatever drug concoction he's
I know
taking.
this guy likes to party. Hoarder likes to party.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I know he
He's
likes
done
to
some
party.
shit, man. He had a gold hand for a little bit. We don't.
Yeah.
He didn't dip it in molten gold. Let's put it that way.
If you
What's
just go, do I still have the note? Yeah. If you just go to the notes, there's a note that says drugs are good. Actually, never mind.
Yeah.
That one's not public. Never mind. Sorry.
Oh, and by the way, I'm just
All
gonna put
kinds of
this out there
extra.
to everybody. I keep a pretty fucking good notes for next playthrough. If y'all want to just cheat off
Oh,
of my
yeah?
paper for next every time we log in, there's notes for next playthrough. And if anybody is like in the pocket dimension, they can read my notes for next playthrough and read back like separated by little
Oh, that's really nice. Yeah,
dash marks.
you do a great job.
Where is that?
I've been doing
There it
stuff.
is.
I've been getting a
Yeah.
little bit better with it each time.
Yeah, it's called Notes for Next Playthrough. Yeah, that's awesome. That is awesome. Good
Yeah,
job, man.
that's
You get
really good.
you get inspiration. Yeah, that's awesome.
All
There
right,
we go.
DM, what were you about to say?
All right, so yes, Shiva has a backpack, and as part of his arcane travels, it contains 2 red potions and 2 blue potions that he has found in his journey. And so
Mix
I,
'em
Healing
up.
and mana.
Mix them up, take them all at once. I don't know what they are. Mix them up, take them all at once.
Does somebody have like a spell or something they can like
Can
tell
I,
what's
can,
in
I,
these
can
things?
I look at the potions and identify them?
I mean, if it's in his bag, he probably should know what they are.
Or
Well, I don't know. I
investigate?
just the last guy didn't have any money for the pizza, so he just gave me.
yeah,
Or with
I
with
don't
me
really
using
know.
medicine, can I roll medicine and see what type of potions
Yeah.
these are or
yeah,
something?
yeah. You can roll medicine, and then Sherza, if you bring open your character sheet, do you know how to do that by clicking on your name?
Okay.
And then if you go down to you see the tabs on the right.
Yes.
You can go over to skills.
Okay.
And then you see how it says Arcana, then it says INT, and then there's like a little D20 with a +4, or it's like a little gem symbol next to a +4.
Right next to the dragon.
Yeah.
If you grab that +4, and you can drag the dice over to the dice box on the left side, that is how you make checks. So if I say make an Arcana check, you will grab that dice right there and throw it into the dice box.
Okay. You want me to do that?
Yeah, go ahead. You go ahead and make an Arcana check too.
Damn.
Ooh.
Very nice, very nice. All right, Arnok, you're definitely able to recognize the red potions. These are your traditional healing potions, potions of healing that you are familiar with. The blue ones kind of you're a little bit shakier on those, on what those actually are. But Shiva knows what they are, thankfully, thanks to his Arcana check. These are mana potions, similar to health potions. Drinking these potions restore 1d4 level 1 spell slots without the need to rest.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay.
So you can get your spells back without having to rest by drinking one of these potions.
Also,
Okay.
just throwing this out there real quick. Sherza, I don't know if you use an Android, but I'm sure iPhone has the same thing. You can just download like an IP camera. That's what I use. I just use my phone as my camera, and it just runs through my Wi-Fi.
Oh, okay.
Just throwing that out there. If you wanted to use that instead of using your laptop, if you're having issues with like doing that, and you may be able to download like an app on your.
Maybe you'll finally be able to see me by after the break what my character looks like.
Yeah.
Okay, that'll work. That'll work.
Are you drawing it as we speak?
No, I outsourced it. Some Indian kid is drawing it.
Gotcha.
I mean, you kid, okay.
$5. He found it on Fiverr. I was like, cool, bro, you got it.
$5 in Dr. Pepper.
But yeah, everybody makes camp, gets to know each other, talks to Shiva a little bit. I'm sure he's got a wonderful backstory that he can talk to Lynx about.
Thanks, Nick. We gained another sponsor. Brought to you by Nerds.
Yeah.
Nick's over here fucking literally drinking Nerds. Like,
Yeah.
just- I don't know if I can even reproduce that.
Yeah, there you go. Oh.
Brought
And
to you
fuck
by
them all.
Brought to you by Power Podcast.
What's the serving size? What is it, like 6 nerds?
Here, take these. I've had these sitting here for 4 fucking months since my birthday. Take them. I don't know who fucking.
Oh man, oh man.
Brought to you by Sour Patch Kids.
Make sure you wash it down with like a Coke or something, Nick.
I bet your dentist loves you.
His dentist makes a lot of money off of him.
How about right?
Yeah, that
There
motherfucker's
you go.
some hard work though. He don't
Yeah.
fucking.
What? Hey, I got all fake teeth on the top. It's all good.
He's like, I don't need a haircut. I might as well like go to the dentist every day.
Can't
Oh.
go get my haircut like normal people.
Yeah,
Gotta do something with my time.
with your extra money.
And just it is.
He's like, you guys only spend like $20. I gotta spend like $1,000 every 2 weeks.
As everybody makes camp and gets settled in, the night passes without incident, and it is now the morning of Towers Day, the 26th of Firemoot in the year 533 of the Imperial calendar, and the day is yours. So, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna break out the rations I got. I got 9 more days worth of rations, and
Okay.
let's have breakfast, guys. All right, Brian's back. You took a nap in the bathroom.
Yeah, what? I'm just sleeping the whole time. Like I fell in. Didn't you guys hear me screaming for help?
I told you.
Hey.
I told you he fell in. No one
Good
would
thing
check
he
on
didn't
him.
flush.
Yeah,
The
God.
problem was is I was panicking, so I kept hitting the flusher, and I'm just flushing myself.
And then a vacuum formed, and
Craig, I told you to let the toilet seat down. Craig.
Bye.
but yeah. So Arnott breaks out his rations, starts to eat, starts to get ready for the day ahead. What's everybody
Anybody
else?
else want any food? I got enough. I got
Yeah.
days worth of rations. All
Eat
right,
me.
cool.
Eat
Give me
me.
some of them nerds.
Oh, whoa. He is talking about my rations, not you.
Didn't we catch some food, or did we
It's
not?
it's in the
Yes.
it's in the party sheet.
Yeah. I think y'all hunted a deer.
Yeah.
We have 3 days worth, 1 day worth of rations from the deer.
Nice.
So everybody can grab some food off me, I guess.
Yeah, I'll take some food.
Nom nom nom.
All
All right,
right.
let me take rations away.
I'm gonna use one of my own because I got some.
Oh, too good for us, huh?
Yep, I am.
That makes sense.
No hesitation.
I'm not judging. I was just asking.
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
Let's see if I can.
Guys want to start our investigation into the cave after we eat?
No, let's hang out for a little bit.
Well, we're not going in the cave. We're looking for Zamora.
Oh,
Well,
so not in the cave?
We just happened to be here when we took our rest. Yeah. Remember, we were looking for Zamora. We went to her campsite. We
Yeah, but
tracked
what's in
this
this
way.
cave though, dog? It's
We've
called the
already
double.
been in the cave.
It's called the double deep cave, man.
Been in the cave already.
Did we go
Have
double
we?
deep though?
Yeah, I'm
You
not
did.
sure. There we go, double D.
We went single deep in the
You-
cave,
you did
and then
only
we
go
got
single deep.
scared,
That
and
is
we got scared because we found a ring that we're not gonna say the name of.
We
Justin.
found the PC.
Yeah.
UD.
Do you guys mean the teleport?
Nah.
But yeah, we were looking for.
Mason, don't you dare.
What? I can't just roll dice for no reason.
Just to make sure that it still works, you know?
Yeah.
All of a sudden, we see a group of party members show up that look exactly like us.
Stop giving him ideas.
Oh, he's already got the ideas.
I
you
know,
already
I
know
know,
he's got the
but-
idea.
You
don't-
don't have to help him along.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I do.
He's like, plan F won't work. Let's go for
Yeah,
plan
I'm gonna roll a dice. You guys don't know what I'm rolling dice for, but I'm rolling dice over here.
Oh,
DM, you get -5 in your next roll.
Yeah, what did I just get? What did I just get 3 for? Who knows?
Who knows? Who
And
knows?
So, what's the plan, Ormus? What are we gonna do?
Can I look for like tracks or anything to see which direction Zamora was heading?
Sure. Go ahead and make a survival check.
I asked Trap Jesus where's Zamora's at.
Go ahead and make a religion check.
Too bad Groot's not here. Yes, Groot.
Hey, you guys.
22
More
religion.
What's up?
We don't know. We haven't met her. She's into freaky shit though. Go look at the notes. Go look at the notes.
Hey, she
Scroll
was
down.
There's a lot of notes now.
There
She
are.
was saying something.
Yeah. I'm talking to Shiva.
I didn't
What
hear what
does
you
it
said
say
though,
about
because you guys were
Zamora?
talking.
Oh,
Go to
22
your
on religion.
notes
Okay.
and look at the note. It's researcher Zamora,
Okay.
and that's all we know about Zamora.
She's into freaky shit.
Yeah.
I send my hawk
Okay.
out to see if he sees anything in the 100-meter distance he can go.
Okay. So let's. Where are? I think it's under NPC. Yeah, it's under NPCs, and then it's Mike Hawk
Mike Hawk.
Mike Cock.
All right, go ahead and roll a d20, and then we'll add 4 to that. All right,
Okay.
Oramus. And then a 9 plus 4 will be 13. Okay.
15.
All right. So and then Hordor roll religion as well. All right. So Oramus, first of all,
I already did. It's on there.
looking for the tracks. It is a little difficult. It has been over a week since you guys were previously at the actual campsite that Zamora was at. You can kind of get it goes west, but it's not a very easy trail to follow. But it goes west of here.
Okay.
Arnok, your hawk kind of flying out, and when it comes back, it can only convey simple thoughts, but it does not. It says it has not spotted anybody. It kind of just communicates that everything seems to be all clear ahead. And finally, Trap fucking Jesus.
Hell yeah! Praise him. Praise him.
Shoots
Hail.
a golden path to the next person.
Yeah, that's what happened.
He dropped the
Listen!
gat in our honor.
All right.
Trap
So-
Jesus is brought to you by Tongue Torch Sauce. It's
Alright,
tongue.
alright.
Brought to you by the
Have
Tongue
a-
Torch Sauce
What
extinguisher.
type of
There
shit
you
are we
go.
about to get into, Mason?
Say
Don't
what?
think I don't hear this music. What type of shit are we about to get into?
Nothing. So
Don't think I don't hear this music.
it's called Trap Jesus. This is what you guys get into when you start asking Trap Jesus for answers.
Yeah, we're in the hall of
Fucking
Trap Jesus
moderators,
right
see
now.
a hawk coming out of here. Is
Yeah.
that what that's that what's gonna come
So-
out?
So Hordor contemplates himself into prayer and connects with Trap Jesus. And, you definitely get a westward vibe, kind of a southwest vibe, and then you feel.
Dude, this is absolutely Trap Jesus.
This is.
Y'all are in my head right now. Listen, this
Yeah,
is vibing out of my head right
Yeah.
now.
So,
Oh, that was good.
based off that, you can infer that it is a west projection, a kind of a southwest direction, and that there are 2 paths you can take. There will be a shorter path cutting through the forest, and then there is a longer path going around said forest.
Okay, so we
That'll become
absolutely are sure that short path is going to be fucked with danger, right? Right? We're all 100% on that, right?
Do it. Let's do it.
I am positive, yes.
Well, let's take it anyways.
Okay.
I'd say we take the short path.
Okay.
Short path.
All right, let's do it.
Let's go for it.
They're both gonna be fucked with danger.
We're not-
Yeah, they are. That's the real trick here.
I'm gonna
You're
pack up
fucked either way.
pack up the kit back into the trailer, into the wagon, and I'm gonna grab the reins on the horse and get ready.
Okay, I got to figure out how to get the bot to work again now that I'm not
It's because
connected
you're
to
not
it.
playing.
Yeah,
You're not playing Trap Jesus.
that's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to play Trap Jesus.
Come on. There we go. Okay. Jesus. Trap Jesus. Okay.
Praise him.
Praise him.
Praise him. He is our savior.
Yeah, so, everybody gets ready, gets the wagon loaded up, and you start heading to the west. As you guys start heading west, pretty much, I think you can see about 3 miles on this kind of flat terrain like it is right now, and you do indeed see the beginnings of a forest come. It's directly in front of you, and then you kind of see the plains do go on a little bit further on your left and your right.
I'm
Go ahead.
gonna send my hawk out a little bit ahead of us to keep an eye out.
Mike
for us to open-
Okay, and then
Yeah.
go ahead and roll a d12 too, Nick.
All right. Hmm.
12. Alrighty. As you guys are flying out, riding out, I should say, Mike Hawk kind of comes back and he kind of gives you he kind of hits your head with his beak, a kind of a symbol that there is something going on up ahead.
Hey guys, want to slow down for a minute? Whoa.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Wagon kind of
I-
slows down.
I think we should.
Make a
Before Miss-
go ahead and make a perception check, Arnott.
Okay. Perception. There you are.
Brabnar's rolling too.
Yeah, don't worry about armor. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, I'm doing something. 7. Okay. Um,
Slam.
it seems to be something small, whatever it is, but it's a couple of 100 feet in front of you at this point. And it's very difficult for you to see while you're also maintaining the hawk and riding co-pilot with Oramus.
Um,
Throw
there's-
me in the air. Throw me up into the air, and I will look.
Babnar, can I use my it's my strength, athletics?
That
whatever,
would be athletics, yeah, to throw.
and then catch him safely so he doesn't hurt himself.
Yeah, it's 2 rolls, yeah, to do that, yeah.
Oh
Okay.
shit, Nick! Why'd you have to say?
Because that's gonna come up. He's gonna you can
Yeah.
catch him.
He's right. So go ahead and roll athletics. So all right. Brabnar says throw me, and you kind of make a brace with your 2 hands.
And I do with an advantage since it's a double.
If somebody's helping you,
Help
do
him.
do this.
I'm steering.
Oh,
So
okay.
I can't.
So
I'm not helping.
Shiva comes up and kind of makes some room next to Arnok, and so he bends down as well. So now, Shiva, go ahead and roll athletics with advantage, and Arnok roll athletics with advantage. So,
What do you mean advantage?
so you see in the
So-
in the bottom left hand corner of Fantasy Grounds, it says ADV Alpha Delta whatever vagina. I don't know what it stands for.
Yeah,
that one.
yeah, that is correct.
Yeah. You can click that,
21.
and that'll give you advantage. All right, Arnot's got 21. And then you go to your character sheet and grab the D20 next to athletics and throw that in there. And it'll roll 2, and it'll drop the lower. Nice. Natural 20. Very nice. Very nice. So, yeah, with these, you guys, as the cart's kind of going, it's going slow. You both throw Brabnar up into the air, probably a good like 20 feet. He's up in the air, and go ahead and roll perception with advantage, Brabnar.
Yeah,
Since they are
I'm gonna
helping you do this
I'm
shit.
gonna do that. I'm definitely gonna do that.
We've been playing some Baldur's Gate too, so you
I
know.
see that. Okay. Brabnar, you're able to tell you are coming up on it slowly now. It is still a couple 100 feet away. It is a small, very small, probably about the size of your hand, immobile figure kind of laying on the ground. Really at 18, you can really make it out. It looks like a doll, like a child's doll that's been made together, laying on the ground. As you kind of get ready and gravity retakes you and starts pulling you back down, Arnok and Shiva, go ahead and make another athletics check with advantage to catch Brabnar as
Yeah,
he comes
catch
back
him.
down.
20 feet's gonna hurt him.
Yeah, 20 feet would hurt him. Nice. Okay, natural 20.
Yeah.
Dropped a 1. You rolled a natural 20 and a 1. And a 19. Yeah. Yep. You got one of you brace his legs, the other one brace underneath his arms, and he catch him safely. And you're able to put Brabnar safely back down. Good job, guys.
Damn.
What'd you see?
And now we know about that doll in the road.
Yep.
All that for the doll.
So
Yes.
keep riding.
Keep riding.
Let's go. Shoo.
I'm gonna say send your hawk to go pick it up if it's that small.
How you said it's up
Bring
to
that
100?
hawk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Physically,
Yeah.
It can
it can-
attack, so I'm assuming
Okay.
it can pick stuff up, right?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna send my hawk out to see if he can grab it and bring it back.
Okay.
It's 100 feet.
You send Mike out. Mike goes down, swoops down. He's able to pick it up. It's very lightweight. He brings it back, and he's got it in his beak now. It's kind of like this greenish, brownish, light skin, kind of canvasy material, and it's got this long, protruding kind of red snout. It's got like a little red tail, and it has like a little little make pretend toothpick long sword in its hand, and.
I'm going to use detect magic on it.
Okay. You use it as a ritual, right?
Yes.
Okay. It doesn't appear to be anything magical about it. You do get a sense that it kind of looks like you. Just another red dragonborn with a little sword like how you like to use, and it just looks like you.
I'm assuming it has nothing to do with Trap Jesus.
It has nothing to do
No.
with Trap Jesus.
Can I take a look at it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Praise him. Praise him.
Praise
Yeah.
him.
For 1 sec, Shaloop, what are you doing?
Snoozing.
Are you muted?
He's
I can't hear you if you're saying anything, Brian. I was just curious about the animal handling.
I was trying to pick my hawk, but
The bird kind of and like squeals at you as you kind of get close to it, and you kind of back. All right, fuck you, bird.
yeah, fuck your Zubat and fuck your damn bird, man.
So Shiva, what are you trying to gather about this?
No, I'm just looking at it. Looks
Okay,
cool.
go
Can
ahead
I-
and make
Does
a
it change it? Does it change its look? It still looks the same way it looked before.
go ahead and make an investigation check. And then Ormus, what were you wanting to do?
As I say, I want to like check it out, see if this is like a child's toy, or is it some kind of ritualistic item
Voodoo
like,
magic.
used for some
Okay.
kind of religious purpose or something.
Okay, so you go ahead and roll Arcana since Shiva rolled investigation. Shiva, it does appear to be it stays looking like a little dragonborn little doll. Ormus, it's difficult to gather. It could be both. Could be a child's toy. It could be something in some kind of ritual maybe. It has some kind of beads or seeds or something in it, so it's kind of like it's malleable. It's kind of plush when you actually touch it. But other than that, it's just it's just a little child's doll. It looks like. Just
Can I
looks like
take
Arna.
it and hold it up next to Nick's head?
Yeah.
Just kind of like
Yeah.
look confused.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, it's poorly made, but yeah, it's close.
Let's just throw it in the luggage and keep on moving.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys throw it in the luggage and keep on moving, you guys now get to the actual. It's only been 7 miles. It's only been probably about like an hour, really, and you guys have made it now to the. What's up, Hordor?
I want to slip it in Nick's bag without him knowing.
Okay, Nick, go ahead and roll perception.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Yep, Nick, you're kind of focused ahead, focused on my hawk as you guys get to the edge of the forest now,
Okay.
and choose to go in.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And, is the forest dense to the point where we can't get the cart in there, or is there enough room for us to ride the cart through the forest?
Yeah, it's a little. You'll take like a little bit of a winding path, but yeah, the cart. You spy a route that at least.
That'd be a terrible shortcut if we had to walk.
Yeah, it would be a terrible shortcut if you had to walk. But yeah, the cart can make it through. It's just and at normal speed too. Whoever's actually driving needs to maintain an active perception on it.
Okay.
But yeah, you can keep your normal route, and you'll be able to cut through a little bit quicker.
Okay. Continue driving.
Okay.
While maintaining a head swivel to watch out for any incoming.
Okay. Arnott, go ahead and make a perception check then.
Perception round 2.
Round 2. That's right.
Damn.
Okay. As you guys are going through and weaving around these trees, the tree line is beginning to get dense, so it actually gets kind of dark and a little bit difficult to see now. But you're able to spot there's another one of these dolls fastened to a tree with a dagger through it.
That's some voodoo. Someone roll voodoo on that.
Roll voodoo.
Um,
Not related to Trap Jesus at all.
This
Hell
one,
no. He don't fuck with voodoo.
Yeah, I was just
this one's
checking.
kind of like
Make sure he wasn't sending a message to the Bloods.
kind of like
He's
a
definitely a crit.
red skin. Got a couple of horns pulling up. It's got two little fastened little straws coming out from both of his hands.
Oh.
Who's trying to slurp on this doll?
Just
Corridor, is that? Is that just burn it?
Does it look like one of us?
Look, kind of close, like kind of looks like Hordor.
Poke it. Poke it. I want to poke it. Wait,
Okay.
wait. Hang on.
It's already
You said
poked,
it's on a
it's
tree,
already
right? It's,
Yeah,
it's on the tree.
Yeah, it's on a
It's
tree,
already
and it
filled.
has a dagger through it.
All right, are we
holding it to the tree.
still rolling? Are we still rolling by right now?
You are still rolling by. Unless
All right, I
okay,
want to
stop.
hold up. I want to stop.
Yeah.
Stop. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'll
wanna-
stop. I'll stop
Okay, it stops.
by the thing. By the
I'm gonna walk up and take the dagger.
Okay.
Of course you are. How many daggers you got, dog?
I need them all.
Yeah. So you go up.
Both-
You stand on your tippy toes. You're able to reach up and you grab it. You pull the dagger out, and the doll falls on the ground.
I come grab the doll.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm staring at Hordor the whole
Shiva
time.
picks up the doll.
I'm
You see,
staring-
it's got
I'm staring
a
at Hordor.
rather deep gash in it from where it was being held to the tree, and
I'm gonna dig a hole for a burial for it because it looks like me.
okay. All right. So
You're gonna bury yourself alive? Oh
I
my
am.
god.
I'm gonna bury it.
okay. All right. So you start. What do you dig your hole with?
The dagger I pulled out.
Oh, okay. So you start
Use it to.
using it as like a little trowel or trowel. I think it's actually how it's
Yep.
pronounced. Hey, so
This
you-
dagger brought to you by Nick's leg.
Yeah.
I look at Hoarder like he's very stupid.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I look at it in I look at Hordor with much incredulity. Incredulity?
Incredulousness, maybe? Is that a word? I don't know.
Do I need to roll anything to see how well I dig this hole?
No, you're able to dig a hole, and then you
Okay.
kind
Can
of
I roll spelling?
you can roll spelling.
Yeah, incredulity. Yeah,
Nice,
yeah.
nice.
That's a word. That's totally a word.
You able to dig a
I'm
hole?
gonna-
You dig it
I'm gonna
about
put the
eight
doll in
inches.
the hole.
Right? Put
Yeah.
it in the
The
hole.
doll in the hole.
All right, you
Cover
start-
it up.
Yep.
And then where the headstone will be, I'm gonna put that dagger as far down in the dirt as I can.
See that it kind of gets a little bit of resistance when you go down a little bit, but then it finally rests with the hilt resting on grade.
Yep. I'm gonna get back in the cart.
Okay. Load back up.
I guess we're ready to go now.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm just gonna get back in the cart and sit down.
Yeah,
Is the
are you
dagger-
quite finished there, Hoarder? What the
Is
fuck
it
did you
go
just
now?
do, bud? You want to explain yourself?
I don't know what I just did.
Does
I didn't
the
see
He's
nothing.
possessed. He's possessed by the doll.
does the
Get him out of the
dagger
party.
have any kind of markings on it, or is it just like your standard run-of-the-mill dagger?
It just it looked very old. The iron has started to rust around it, but it pretty much looked like your dime a dozen daggers.
Saw Hordor vent.
Hordor kind of
Alright.
sus.
Oh, I guess let's get
Kind of
the
sus.
Yeah, can we have an emergency meeting over here, guys? Somebody, Hoarder, you stay over there.
Are y'all going away from the cart?
I
No?
don't trust this guy
Okay.
anymore. The
Sorry,
drugs. The drugs.
I guess we'll keep moving on.
Okay.
Anybody
Yeah,
opposed?
I'll
Yeah?
keep going.
Alright,
Okay.
I start moving the cart again.
All right. Nick, you're keeping watch out up front. Everybody else is kind of positioned around the wagon. As
I
you guys,
keep staring at Hoarder.
Do we still got the first doll?
Yep,
Yeah.
apparently.
Can I do an
Okay.
investigation on it? See if there's like any serial killer messages. You know how they like to do that kind
right?
of stuff.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and roll investigation, and then you have to beat. You saw it go into the party. Oh yeah. So you saw it go into like you have like a party backpack, and then you kind of saw like while everyone was kind of like driving along and talking to Mike Hawk, Horador kind of like put his hand in the back of it and then moved it over and gingerly put it into Arnok's backpack. So you do you want to take it out?
Yeah. Hey, Arnok, man, give me the doll.
So you reach into Arnok's backpack and you pull out the doll, and Arnok, you know you didn't put it there.
Uh,
Told you guys I
How
saw
did-
The
Hordor
doll's
vent.
possessed. The doll's
Hordor
possessed.
vented and snuck this in your backpack.
Hordor. Okay.
But taking another look at it, it does appear to be like a little child's doll. It's got little long sword that Arnok likes using. Got little X's for the eyes, kind of stitched over.
Wait a minute. Okay. Are we following this Zool woman that's into freaky stuff? I think you guys are like her next
Zamora.
freaky victims. Yeah, Zamora. So
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm just saying, get ready for some gimping stuff.
I mean, we're into that. We
Yep.
are definitely into that.
Not judging, but I'm just saying nobody wants a surprise. I feel like, you know what I mean? Surprise butt sex? No, it's not what you want.
Yeah, I just want to point out that everybody here with a so-called like clean conscience or moral guidelines or anything, you are all tainted by gimpness and murder. Gimpitude, and murder. You're all tainted.
I know not of what
You said
speak
taint.
of.
But as you guys continue on, Oramus, there's kind of a plop that hits top of your head, and then the object kind of rolls down onto your right shoulder in between you and Arnok.
Okay. I'll grab it off my shoulder.
Yep. And it's a little high elf holding a little staff, white hair, kind of put up into a ponytail. Got little light clothes on, cloth clothes on.
I want to poke it.
Okay, you poke it, kind of
Yeah, I poke it.
recedes in as the strength of your fingers able to push it.
Do I feel anything when he pokes the doll?
Yeah, I'm looking
No.
at him, looking for him to twitch when I poke him.
No, you don't feel anything.
Can I want to do? Can I do a religion check on it
Sure.
to see?
It's not Trap Jesus.
Well, I know it's not trapped.
Natural
Got that.
20.
Ah, tell us the tale.
You just gotta do some googling now. On
No, I don't have to do any
voodoo
Googling.
witchcraft.
I got to do some typing.
Some voodoo witchcraft. I need to make a note.
A newt
A newt
or
A
a
newt?
salamander?
on how to fucking whisper, because I always forget how to whisper.
You can
I think there's somebody
Lower your voice. Like
trying to keep tabs on us.
What was the command for whisper again?
It's just backslash.
Backslash
W.
Backslash W space and then
space GM and then type
right, yeah.
for you, because that's the only one that I need.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
I
just do
think
it like this.
somebody's trying to keep tabs on.
Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear.
Did you guys hear that?
We're here. We're close. Vulcan Boulder's Gate.
Yep.
Save us.
Marco.
Polo.
Polo. Fuck.
Yeah, somebody's trying to keep track of us, keep tabs on us, know what we're doing.
So far, we've got 3 dolls. Hordor's trying to like secretly stash him in Arnark's little backpack.
Yeah,
Actually, we only have two
left
dolls.
We left
only
one
have-
with that
we only have
tree.
two. We only have two
Oh.
dolls
We
2.
left one.
because one is buried back there.
Can I
Or is it? Was anybody
Arcana?
watching Hordor? That's all I'm saying.
to see if I can figure out exactly what this?
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead, yeah. Because this is also.
As I keep driving.
I need to tell you more anyway, since
Yeah.
you rolled a natural 20 though.
Okay.
And then
And he's gone.
Yeah, just a little one of these, you know,
That's it.
little.
Oh.
there you go. That should have been
Yeah.
singular.
Yeah, I got it.
Forest echoes throughout the woods.
Forced.
The foot.
I think the forest is watching us.
Oh, that's weird.
Who's Forrest?
No,
Where's
the
Groot?
forest. Like
So should we keep burying and stabbing the cameras, or
I don't know exactly how this works, but the forest is
Are the-
creating these dolls, and they're used to track us.
I think someone needs to sit on top of the carriage while we're driving and keep a 360 lookout, and we get through this as quick as we can.
Does anyone have an
Um,
axe?
Yeah.
Does anyone have
Why,
an axe?
Mordor?
Because we will chop this forest down.
I will chop every tree.
Can we rush through the forest?
Hey, hold on. Watch what you're saying. I think the forest is reacting to us.
Can we rush through the forest?
Can I roll perception to see if like
So, GM, beat
Well,
that.
yeah.
The forest.
Whatever he's doing, I'm going with it.
Yeah. 9.
um,
Oh, it's pretty good. Wow, excellent deceptions. Now we're just all rolling anything. Just... Go ahead, get all
What
the
have you got coming?
get all
What
the
have you
good
got
rolls
coming?
out. Get all the good rolls out.
can I roll perception to see if like anything's changing about the forest as we're talking about this and as we're like
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah,
Smart.
yeah.
reacting
Smart.
to us?
You gotta use the
Win
bathroom.
first.
Oh, 18. The forest is getting a bit darker. It's difficult to tell if that's the amount of time that's passing now as you guys have been traveling for hours and hours at this point. 18 beats a 12. At this point, there are certain shadows that are appearing behind the trees, just out of you see the tree, and then there's 2 trees behind it and 4 trees, and so it kind of makes a canopy. You can see like dark shadows are kind of keeping parallel with your wagon.
Can I roll history?
Sure. What are you looking for in history?
History of the forest.
Okay, go ahead.
So just grab the history thing.
That's right.
20.
Yep. Barely. You guys are kind of New World explorers, and so there's some stuff that maybe Batar has said about this forest, but there's not a lot written about it. It's up to you guys to actually explore and make notes and document everything and name and tame everything.
Are we stopped right now?
You
Nope,
are
we're still moving.
Yeah,
Still moving?
Yeah.
are we?
well. You're stopped
Oh,
right
I-
now.
I'm-
You
I'm-
stopped
I
to
was driving.
Stop for the doll.
yeah. Well, no,
Yeah,
actually,
right.
y'all didn't say y'all stopped, did y'all? So no, y'all.
Yeah, it fell.
Yeah,
on
it
him,
fell onto
and
Oramus, and
Yeah.
then okay.
then we kept going.
I took reins while he was looking at the doll.
Okay. All right. So yeah, y'all keep going then. All right.
I'm gonna say
Arnok, make an animal handling check. Aramis, go ahead.
there's something's following us behind the tree line, so we should keep moving and
Mm,
keep an eye out.
As you say, keep moving. The horses stop.
like on cue.
Yo,
I
again,
glare at Arnok.
Arnok,
that-
what's up?
That wasn't me.
I'm gonna serenade the woods.
Okay.
Oh lord.
They're
Okay.
serenaded.
Yep. You just hear like the trees and everything. They're like a wind blows through the leaves. And
I'm gonna grab the reins and try to shoe the horses.
all right, go ahead and roll animal handling. Nice. Yeah. So Brabdar's like, get the fuck, and he whips it, and the horses kind of like pick up. At this point, they start going. And you guys are helping help navigate, and the wagon is kind of like bouncing on top of the roots. And
Faster,
so
faster.
it's a little bit like that. And
That really sounded like a.
yeah, it's like you were there.
Did I do good, Papa?
Yeah, and as you guys are going through the forest, you notice that the little orange tint that you could see above your heads is kind of fading into like a bluish, dark black as night begins to settle in the forest.
I pull out the torch and I snap my fingers to spark it up.
Okay, you, all right.
Oh no, they don't like fire. They're wood.
Yeah, trees don't like fire, dog.
Yeah, but we need to see while we're driving.
Dark
Some of us don't have
vision,
dark-
dog. I got
some of
the
us don't
sight.
have
I
dark
got this.
vision.
I got it.
I do.
Put out the torch.
Put it in my mouth.
And you got
Natsu
so,
style, eat fire.
are you guys gonna barrel on through the night, or what are you guys doing?
I say we keep moving.
Oh, you don't want to camp in this perfectly.
I say we don't stop.
In this
At
forest
all.
that's
Hey, I,
That's why we
clearly
took the
watching
shortcut
us.
to
I
get
already
there
deceived
quicker.
these forests, and I serenaded it. What do you want?
I like Shaloop. You mean you guys don't want to stop in this completely normal forest?
Let's keep powering through, I guess.
Okie dokie.
And I
Do these horses have dark vision?
They do not.
Oh,
That's why I had the torch out.
that's why I'm driving.
okay. I trust you, man. This time. No.
He has had a doll hit him.
Okay, I trust you.
All right, Arnok, Oramus,
Get ready for initiative.
Shiva.
Can I like stealth and just cling on to like under the wagon? Nobody can see me.
You can certainly try. Yeah, go ahead and roll stealth. Who is this? That's Shaloop. Wow, that's a pretty good roll. Okay, you are on the
Small.
underside of the wagon, and you got Brabnar. Who are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's
I
all
don't
right.
even know how many
Missing.
people we have now.
Missing Hordor. All right, there we go. Okay, and then I want to.
Wait. Are you saying we have how many people in our party?
Sam!
There's an
Always.
imposter.
It's not me. Oh shit.
Hordor.
Oh shit!
Hordor's back little stuff, guys.
Oh man.
Oh, here we go.
Why are you always against me?
7Q64MBOPMRY
The
21.
right arrow on the top right of that little mini thing that popped up.
Yeah, you may have to click and drag that little screen down so you can hit the arrow,
Oh, and you can zoom out.
and then you
I
can
like-
use your scroll wheel.
I like the name. I like the name of the map.
I need one person. What are you guys talking about?
So he just popped up a little gray box thing. Hit the top right arrow on the little mini map thing,
Okay.
and then zoom out so that way you can see.
Okay. I got it.
Okay.
What are we doing here?
This is the
This
forest.
is a map of the forest.
Oh wow. Nice.
So we're probably gonna fight.
Yep. This is our dungeon, pretty much.
Hey, can I borrow a dagger?
I'll give you one. I've got a extra dagger.
It's fine.
Okay, so you give.
Tyler's got about 12 of them. So
Yeah.
Actually, Tyler, you give him one of yours.
Really? Yeah, the man. Okay,
Really?
I'll give you
What?
a dagger.
What are we on this adventure together?
Ooh, what dagger do I want to give him?
Which dagger do you? Ooh, which dagger do you give him?
I'm gonna give
Yeah.
him a normal dagger.
All right, you give
I
him a
want
normal
the
dagger.
best one.
It's a normal
All right.
dagger.
I just I
Give him that shit dagger.
One of the 7 normal daggers I have.
Hey, I only had 2 normal daggers. Now I got 1. I thought I had more than that, so I kept that other one when I
I'll
marked
give you-
where I buried that doll just in case we needed it.
Can I use deception to take his best one?
you can't steal from another character or another player.
Oh, lucky you.
Yeah.
Damn.
Lucky.
How would you deceive him into taking his dagger?
I'm like, yeah, I'm doing the normal one. It's like,
And then grab the better one.
Yeah, we've had problem childs with people stealing in previous campaigns,
Hmm.
and so I don't roll it anymore. 'Cause people,
wasn't me.
yeah, it wasn't you.
It wasn't me,
Yeah,
I
people
swear.
can't be mature.
you're saying it was Arnok.
Hey,
It was no one in this. This is previous campaigns I've ran before. All right, so you guys are just going through the dark forest. Everything's kind of pretty good.
I also have a
they-
short sword if you want the short sword. I have an extra short sword.
I'll take it.
Oh, is there a way I can I'm just gonna do this. Bam. You can probably click on that. Oh yeah, you could
Yeah.
click on that, and then you could probably drag that into your backpack.
Yes,
Right.
yeah.
Dragon
So
field
if you have your character sheet up, Surza, you can grab that short sword he just gave you right there. Grab the dragon and hit the tab that says
That's so
inventory
cool.
on your character sheet, and then you could.
If you put it down in actions, it brings up the weapon stuff. If you go down to actions, there's a weapon spot,
Oh, okay.
and that way you can use that to roll for attack and damage. As well.
Yeah, once you equip it or whatever.
I think you got to take it to inventory first.
Or I have
Yeah.
inventory up, and then which part do I put it in? Just grab this.
Just choose
Grab it,
line.
drag it into your. It's not.
It doesn't. I about to say it doesn't let me do
It
it.
doesn't let you.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can't do it from that.
Yeah, you gotta
Oh
go.
poop!
You gotta go. Well, I can grab it here.
I
You-
just did. I just put it in my inventory from that.
It won't let me
Did?
do it.
Oh, maybe it's because Nick already did it.
Thank you.
Maybe it'll
I
take
did- Yeah, I put it in your inventory. Sure, so you're good.
Alright, cool.
All right, so Nick, you're getting a lookout, right?
Yep.
All right, go ahead and roll perception with
All right.
Well, you got a torch out. You can say with
Yeah.
It'll be a normal roll.
Okay. Perception.
16. Okay, doke. All righty. So you can kind of, as you guys begin to start coming around, I need to exit mask mode. You guys start driving around in the wagon. Arnok, you notice that several of these shadows on the corner right here start to coalesce. And can you see these? Just so make sure.
Yes.
Yeah,
I can.
yeah.
Okay.
I can.
And these things get ready. You get crouched down, and they're getting ready to pounce at you. You get one word. What do you say?
Prepare.
Okay, you miss it. Okay, yeah. Everybody roll initiative at this point.
That was
What?
it. Prepare.
Yeah. So how do I? Isn't there a way for me to call it?
Initiative. I just yelled initiative.
I can roll. I could roll all initiatives. Let's see what this does.
Really?
Okay, it rolled everyone's initiative.
And put us
Combat.
in order.
So, sure, the top right of your screen, there's gonna be a
Oh, look
picture
at that. That's cool.
of two swords. Hit the combat tracker.
Wait, top right of my screen.
Yeah, you see the swords that are crossed. Fourth button from the right.
Yeah.
If you hit that, that's the combat tracker, and it shows what initiative everybody's about to go and fighting and everything.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
I rolled
Also
like
shows
shit.
everybody
Apparently.
like HP and what.
I'm like the water.
This might
boy
be
right
loud.
now.
I got it down low. All right, getting my action sheet. Set mine to combat mode, and let's do it.
All right, Shaloop, for whatever reason, when he says it's go time, you, underneath the wagon, spring fucking ready. What would you like to do?
Get back under the wagon. Duh.
You're still under. You're holding on.
Okay.
You're holding on, and you hear Arnott say initiative.
Prepare.
Okay, so alright. Dude, I mean, I just get ready. I'm
Is
just,
Brad not supposed to be temporarily wounded, or what is that?
I think he's temporary healed. I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
yeah, that's
temporary
temporary
health
health.
bonus from
Oh, okay.
Shaloop's song of something.
yeah, it's a pretty cool song. Glad you liked it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was good. It was my
Alright.
jam.
So you're gonna use your action to ready yourself.
Yes, just get prepared and see what's going on. See what these guys are doing. They've been following us for a while now, right? Like,
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know,
Alrighty.
warn everybody, hey, there's some bad guys over there. Or maybe. I didn't call them bad guys. That's wrong of me. I apologize. But there's some creepy dudes over there.
That's better.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna and you're gonna wait for somebody to get in danger to do something or something like that.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
All right.
First person to react, I'll back him up.
Okay. All right. The first creature jumps off this cliff, and you can kind of see he runs around back, and he looks at Hordor.
Are we still moving?
You are still moving.
Oh,
As of right now, yes.
Okay.
okay. So $3, 3 creatures, guys. One's going after Hordor. There's a pattern already.
They always go after me first. I don't know what it is.
He's going to attempt to make an attack against you, Hordor. A 21.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that hit.
And then as this creature like claws into you, kind of you feel like this little purple liquid on its hands.
Oh shit!
You feel purple.
Yeah, you feel purple, and you are paralyzed as this creature kind of like sticks its claws in you, and you feel your body stiffen up.
That's what I figured was gonna happen.
He's gonna
Somebody
then
use a paralyzed heal on him.
And the paralyzer.
he then after he doesn't do any damage to him. He then starts pulling him, and he pulls him off the wagon.
Oh shit!
All right, I'm gonna leap to jump and grab onto his hand, and while
Okay,
trying
well,
to use my hook hand.
Hang on 1 second. Hang on 1 second. 20, 15, 7, 8.
Bam.
Okay. And then this one will be 1. Nope. What is this? 22. 1. Okay. All right. And that will be. He went 25 feet. I think he can only pull you 5 feet back. Okay. And it is Brabnar's turn.
All right, so I mean, first I want to try to, using my hook hand, hang on to the side of the cart, and then using my other hand, reach out and grab Hordor, try to yank him back.
All right, so you move to the corner that the Hordor was, and this creature, having already moved, starts trying to pull him back, and so you reach out and you're grabbing onto Hordor.
Yeah, I want to grab Hordor.
Okay, go ahead. This creature has a +1 to its athletics, so go ahead and make an athletics check. You have to beat a 15.
14.
Ugh. Oh.
You go to reach out, but he's already down to the ground, and the wagon is still moving, and so you're not able to get a firm grasp on him, and Hordor kind of slips away, and your friend's being pulled away.
Ormus, you gotta stop the wagon when it's your turn.
Can I react now?
Yes, you can. Yeah, you can react now.
Can I persuade the group to just like follow the creature, see where they're dragging him to? It's not hurting him.
It is not hurting him. That is correct. He hadn't.
I mean, I'm not opposed to following them. I mean, I'm not trying to let him get
Wait.
mad, but I'm
So
definitely trying to change.
you want to let this motherfucker lead us back to potentially more of these motherfuckers?
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at.
That's a really good. That's a really good persuasion, Brian.
I really like.
I mean,
I was just letting you know, Brian. When I was planning out this encounter, I was like, that thought right there. Why don't we let him take him and see if we can follow him? Did not cross my fucking brain at all.
I think we all realized that as soon as you went.
I am persuaded.
Yeah. So, okay, yeah. You still have your actions and everything too, Shalhoub, because right now you just used your pretty much free action to kind of like speak.
Insight.
And so you said, hey, why don't we follow him? So, and you were very
I ain't
persuasive.
persuaded
Wow. Natural 20s. Everyone rolling natural 20s. Very good. Okay.
But y'all roll a 3 when you try to save me. I see.
yeah. Everyone's got nat 20s to talk to Brian. Or Brian talk to Shalhoub. But
I tried.
I mean, I can like be healing him. If it does start hurting him, I can cast a heal on the dude and we can jump the guy. But let's just follow. I mean, these other two may grab the other two doll guys, but if they're not hurting anybody, let's see if they drag us to the boss with treasure or the woman.
They could have asked. They just dragged.
okay. So you say that you still have your actions and bonus actions, Shalhoub. So just let me know if anything triggers where you want to use it.
Cool.
Brabnard, it's still your turn.
All right, so did that use my action?
No, we'll say trying to help somebody else. You still have your action and your bonus action. and 20 feet of movement.
All right. So failing at that, I then jump. Womp,
Shoot him.
womp.
Oh, he jumps off.
I jump. Oh wait, where'd I go? Oh, I accidentally moved the wrong guy. I'm moving people on top of each other. Crap. I can't grab anybody. Well, all right. So Horador, there we go. Horador was there.
Okay, hang on. Jesus Christ. Alright, that's where everyone is. Shit.
Wait. It was this. Yeah, it was. Yeah.
There you go. Okay, that's where they are. That's where they
Close
are.
enough.
Yeah.
Close enough.
It was like that or something. All right. So I'm gonna jump behind this guy.
He couldn't,
I'm gonna jump.
couldn't leave it well enough alone.
I'm gonna jump behind. I'm gonna jump over this guy.
Okay.
And go, ha ha! And I get there ready with my sword and shield out, and try to block this dude. Regardless of what the guy hiding underneath the cart said.
Voices in my head said.
Use my action to trip him on the way there.
You can,
Motherfucker.
we won't let you do detrimental things to each other.
Okay. That's fair. I mean, I'm still ready to help him out if somebody gets attacked. So let's go.
Okay. All right. So Brabno, you're readying, or what are you doing the rest of your turn?
Yeah, I'm readying to see. Like, I'm not gonna swipe at this motherfucker because like it hadn't killed Horador yet. So.
He just paralyzed me. That's not a big deal.
Right. Just
Oh,
paralyze.
Yeah.
Fine.
Right.
Yeah. So he's still cool in my book, but like he's a little grabby, a little touchy for me. So I'm just gonna chill and watch him.
Okay.
Sword and shield ready to go.
Trafficking's okay as long
Okay.
as they don't hurt anybody.
Yeah,
Right,
and
yeah.
I'm gonna go rah.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to intimidate. Him. Can I do that? Can I try to intimidate this
Yeah.
little guy?
Go ahead and roll intimidation.
Yeah. I need to intimidate something today. Came here to intimidate someone today.
Wow.
Wow. I'm intimidating pirate slayer.
Okay. So, as you jump off, run around, run up this cliff, climb up, get in front of this ghoul that's trying to take your friend away, you go rah, and the creature is so visibly shocked it drops Horador
And I shiver.
out of its grasp, and so Horador's kind of like still paralyzed, but now he's no longer being taken away by this creature.
And Shaloop shivers.
And I'm intimidated by you as well.
I shiver. I'm intimidated.
Everybody pees.
Yeah. All right.
Whoa.
This next creature is going to run up to you. He's going to do the same thing. He's going to make this claw attack against you. It misses. How many? Does it get multiple attacks?
Does it?
Actions. It does not. It gets one attack. So that's all he can do for his turn then. He goes.
Thank you, Rap Jesus.
He goes and he
Praise him.
tries to grab onto you, but he's a little shaken as well from the intimidation, and he can't get you.
Yeah.
Horador, you are paralyzed. Let me
Okay.
see what you have to do. It's a DC 10 Constitution saving throw, or be paralyzed for 1 minute. I disagree with that. That's not fun. Go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
I'll help him.
How do you help him?
I'm pulling that up now. The little bardic inspiration, so I can like.
All right, so you're going to use your. I think is it your bonus action to inspire him?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is,
He rubs his legs.
Yeah, he rubs his legs.
But just give him that extra roll if
All right.
he needs to use
So-
it.
so it
That's
is-
1d6, I think.
That's right. Yeah. So yeah, you are inspired right now, Horador. You can add your D6 to a saving throw or ability check.
Okay, I'll go ahead and do it. Just do it.
So it's a 10 plus 1. That's 11. That succeeds. So you are no longer paralyzed.
Okay.
Lucky.
Do I still got that? You said it's like a purpley goop on me.
It,
From where he tried to grab me?
it kind of seeped into your wound and
Okay.
healed it and disappeared. So no, the goop is not on you anymore.
Okay.
We gotta get some of that goop though.
But what's inside of you is the question.
I'm gonna jump back onto the wagon.
Okay. So you get back onto the wagon. All right. Yep.
No.
So you're back on the wagon
And I'm gonna
with
Back
Shaloop.
on the wagon.
I'm gonna put Shaloop.
uh,
Hang on.
actually,
Shaloop hanging
Yeah.
out underneath. There you go.
and I'm going to. Can I ready a retaliation? Because I got a reaction spell.
Yeah. Yeah. You can do that.
Okay, I'm gonna ready a reaction.
Okay. All right. You are ready. Just let me know whatever it hits. All right.
Okay.
This next one is gonna come down, and he's gonna try to grab Arnok.
Yeah, get that guy out of here.
He needs to target somebody first, don't he? There we
Yeah,
go.
but you rolled 9 though, so
10 plus 4.
you
So,
bastard. You
14 hits.
fuck
And
you.
then
I'll be right back.
you rolled a 5 plus 1 for your saving throw, so you are paralyzed, Arnok, as it grabs into you, the same like, purplish. Except you are paralyzed. And then, so it only went, I think it only went 10 feet, so it's going to bring you, it can bring you 15 feet as it starts dragging Arnok away.
Awesome.
Alright, so we're all cool with the Dragonborn just just letting him go, right?
I don't know. They are being pretty aggressive now. So
Oramus, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna stop the cart,
Okay, the cart is stopped.
and then I'm going to chase after one. I'm gonna chase after the one that got Arnott,
Okay.
and I'm gonna sweep the leg with my staff.
Okay.
Try to knock him over.
So you're trying to like trip him?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm hitting him with my quarterstaff, but I'm aiming at his legs to like knock him down.
Okay, so I think that'll be an athletics check on his part. You got to beat a 4.
On athletics.
Yeah. Yeah, you all right, yep, so he is prone now. As you knock him, he kind of when he falls down on the ground.
Does anybody want a history check or like a run a check on these motherfuckers? Investigation? I got zeros across the board.
No.
From all that stuff.
Yeah. I want to get rid of these guys.
Ah,
and-
crap.
You're just trying to murder them.
Murder him. Check him out later.
Yeah. Shoot first,
Mhm.
ask questions later. You know.
Okay, Ghoul 3 is... I
Um,
just need to remember that. Go ahead.
Does that count
Man.
as my action or my bonus?
To trip someone, I believe, is an attack.
It's an action. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I figured. Okay.
Sounds like an action.
That's gonna be it.
Bonus action to throat punch.
That it?
Yeah, that should be it for my turn. Yeah.
Okay. All right, and then another one of these creatures runs up to attack Oramus. Running out of the shadows, he attempts to do the same claw attack against you. 13 plus 4 is a 17, and so that's a miss. And
17?
17,
I
and
almost missed.
that's all he can do. Arnok, it is your turn. So go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
There we go. Constitution.
You better save your constitution with the throw,
8 does not
motherfucker.
succeed, unfortunately, so you are still paralyzed.
Of course it doesn't.
You dingus.
That's what I expect from me, not to get a turn. Alright.
Why don't you throw your dice better when you're paralyzed?
Don't know. I guess somebody else's turn.
All right, and then another one of these creatures is going to come and grab Arnok. And he's going to pull him 5, 10, 15 feet
Holy shit.
into the darkness.
Into the Darkness.
All right, Shiva. It is
Come
now
eat
your
some
turn.
kind of crumb.
What can I do?
All right, so you can attack. You can try to like trip people up. You can lots of different options. So why don't you tell me what you're looking at doing? You see that Ormus and Brabna are both engaged with two of these kind of sickish, whitish creatures with these long fingernails, and they've been like trying to slice at them and grab them.
You can move like what 20? Is it 25? Or what can he move?
It depends. on
He can
the
move. He can
skill.
move 30 feet.
You can move 30 feet. Each square is 5 feet.
Okay. Okay. Is one of them still tripped?
Yes.
One, yeah.
Yeah. The one to the Ormus's left is still tripped.
Yeah.
I come over and stab him with my dagger.
Okay, so you go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. All right. You get up close to him. All right, because he's tripped, you do have advantage on the attack. So when you open, I'll go ahead and target the guy for you. So when you have your character sheet open,
Mm-hmm.
if you go to short sword and where it says underneath actions on the actions tab on the far right,
Wait.
you see how when you have your character sheet open, there's main, skills, ability, inventory.
Yeah.
Go down to actions, and then there's the one that says short sword, and so you grab the dice next to the +2
Okay.
and throw that in the dice box. Natural 20. Yeah, all right. So now what's going to happen is you're going to roll. You're going to grab that 1d6 piercing damage next to the short sword. You're going to grab that and throw it over to the dice box as well now. And because it's a critical hit, it does double damage. So you regularly would have rolled a 1d6, so it is 2d6, and so it dealt 10 damage to him as the creature's over there kind of being tripped up. You run over to him and you stab him in the ground.
Did anybody else hear that?
What?
Yeah,
I swear to God, I heard like a.
It
Like
might
it's
have come from the background.
No, I think I don't know,
Nah,
man.
My
Yeah?
dog shook his head, so it may have been that. He's got a chain on that.
Maybe
I
the
don't
game's
know.
real.
I don't know.
It sounded like it was a sword slashing fucking
Look
sound.
behind
Like,
you.
I
Look
don't
behind
know.
you.
I'm not
You can look
saying-
behind you.
Yeah, where's your knight? Your suit of armor?
Oh, he's back at Flares.
Oh, is it?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and Shiva, so
Can we take the suit of armor to Flares?
there are
Not that suit of armor.
as there's certain so
Yes.
that's pretty much your action. So every turn you have like your action, and then you have your bonus action, which is kind of like special stuff that your class and stuff can do. And so under abilities, you'll see some stuff that says like there's something called Hexblade's Curse, which lets you as a bonus action target a creature, and it lets you curse them, and you get like bonus damage. Attack rolls do different stuff, and if it dies, your hit points, you gain hit points equal to it, but you can't use that feature again until you rest. So you only get one time to use it. So, do you want to use that this turn, or do you want to hold on to it? Hold on to that. Okay. I think you've moved as much as you can, and you've used your action, and there's really not a lot you can do with your bonus actions right now. So that'll be the end of your turn. And with that,
Is
The-
that thing dead or no?
it is not dead. It is wounded though.
Kill it.
The last creature is going to start. He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 25. Shaloop hit pretty well. He doesn't notice Shaloop, and so he's going to try to attack Hordor. It does a 14. And you have a 6 + 1 for your save, so you are paralyzed, unfortunately, Hordor. But
Again.
yeah, he used all of his movement to get there, so he can't move anymore. But he does go and he grabs onto you and getting ready to pull. At the top of the round is Shaloop. You there, Brian?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Oh man. Terrible, guys. But I gotta help out Hordor, so I'm going to try to trip this dude and sneak out from under the little thing and trip him.
Okay. All right. So you're gonna
Grab
make
his
a
leg and pull.
an athletics check versus ghoul number 6. So he
Because
gets
I'm like stealth, don't I get an advantage?
yeah, I'll let you get an advantage. Yeah. So you got to beat an 11.
Oh. And you said athletics?
Yeah. Yeah. It's athletics to trip somebody.
That's terrible. Let me hit.
Don't forget your advantage.
I just clicked it. All right, I'm ready. There we go. Ugh,
That wasn't with advantage though. So roll it again.
that's weird.
So
But it would have been a 17 minus 3 though, so that would have been a 14. A 14 does succeed. So this one is tripped as it falls on the ground and is now prone.
Did it still have a hold of me? Did it like pull me on top of it?
It kind of
Or did it
reached
let
up to
go?
grab you, and so it didn't see Shaloop, and so Shaloop kind of like kicked it in the shin, and so it's fallen on the ground, prone, still having a hold of it. You can see this creature has like this huge, sickly pink white tongue, kind of like sticking out with these huge fangs as well.
And I'm gonna like crawl under the wagon to the other side of it.
Okay,
All right. That's it. I'm ready. Next.
you're ready. Okay, all right. God bless y'all. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
All right, it is Ghoul number 1's turn. Seeing that one's already taken, he's going to give up on Hordor and try to attack. Try to attack Brabnar. Here we go. Creature goes out, makes an attack against you. 13 plus 4 is 17. That's a hit. You do succeed on your saving throw, so you are not paralyzed. But he is going to try to pull you away. So I need you to make an athletics check, Brabnar. Ooh. Oh, so close. So close. But unfortunately, filling up with adrenaline. 5, 10, 15,
Oh, because you rolled a nat 20.
20.
Fuck.
5, 10, 15. He's going to pull you into the darkness.
Yep, we're all fucked. Can we load our last autosave?
That's all he can do for right now. Brabnar, it is your turn. Can you see yourself, Brabnar?
No.
Nope,
Okay.
can't see me either.
Good.
Good.
Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I have dark vision though, so what's up with that?
You can see this creature pulling you, but if I give you visibility, I think it shows everybody where you're at.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I can still attack it though.
Yeah. Well, first you're paralyzed. Well, no, you're not paralyzed. No, yeah, you're good. Yep. So you have your full turn ahead of you.
So I'm
No,
making.
dude,
I need to make
fucking
a.
like
Oh,
me.
that's right. I don't need to make a Constitution saving throw because that was for
You already
being
succeeded.
paralyzed. Yeah.
Right. And I've targeted that ghoul for you. If you want to attack him.
Is the other one in range as well? The next closest ghoul, is it also in range?
Yeah, you would have to stay within 5 feet of this ghoul because he's currently got you grappled. But you could kind of swing to your left a little bit, and then you would have both of them in melee range.
Right. If I wanted a broad swing, could I hit both of them from where I'm standing, or
You really can't broad swing. You have to kind of single target attack with a weapon. For right now,
Gotcha.
as
Okay.
a level 4.
Okay. Do I want to rage? I feel like I want to rage.
Okay.
I feel like I want to rage.
So,
I
yeah,
think I want to rage.
You use your bonus action to rage. You kind of feel your barbarian bloodlust kind of like build up inside you.
I didn't mean to do that.
Okay, you're good, Shaloop.
Yeah, I'm going to
Okay, so
Okay.
you are raged.
rage.
There you go. So plus 2 damage to attack too. All right.
Oh, you got that? I need to get something like that for freaking.
I wrote that in.
Yeah.
I wrote that in and made a custom power or whatever.
All right, and
Um,
are you gonna attack this one, or what are you doing? Are you gonna
Yeah,
try to break the grapple, or?
Oh yeah, that would be an action.
Yeah, it'd be an attack. Yeah, to try to break the grapple, or you can just wail on him.
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna break the grapple.
Okay, so you go ahead and roll an athletics check. It'll be versus his.
Mother of fuck!
All these
This
good
bitch,
rolls, guys.
He wants me. He. Oh! Suck it, dude! Suck it! The whole it!
So,
Plus 5 of more its.
yep, because he would only have a +1. You break his grapple.
Fuck yeah, dude!
All
Blah
these
blah!
20s. All these 20s.
Yeah, man, you scroll up and it's fucking. It's 20s, honeys.
All right. So
Alright, so I
think that's all you can do for your turn.
can I move?
Yeah, actually, no, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you can move.
Okay,
You will take an attack of opportunity if you move out of his range.
Is disengaging an action or a bonus action?
It's an action for most classes. Some, like rogues and stuff, can do it as a bonus action.
Okay.
I don't got that yet. I don't think.
I think you get it at level 2.
Is that like a certain?
No, it's rogues in general. You can dodge, hide, and
Yeah.
disengage as a bonus action.
Yeah, you can dash, disengage,
Dash.
and hide.
Dash. I'm sorry, not dodge.
What about like my arm shield? That doesn't give me any sort of bonus, right?
No.
Damn it. And that thing's gonna fucking paralyze me again.
If
Or
he
he's gonna
hits,
try to-
if he hits you,
Yeah, he's gonna. I don't want to chance. These motherfuckers he's been rolling 20s. You think is he gonna hit another 20 or is he due for nat 1?
that is ghoul number 1, who goes immediately before you. Just to give you an idea.
Yeah, and then ghoul number 2 goes immediately after me.
That's true.
So he's gonna drag me away. I'm gonna try to move. I'm definitely gonna move here, but that's not
Okay.
that's not out of his range.
That's correct. Yep, you're good there. We need to get some character art for Shiva and Shaloop.
Yeah.
That way I can tell who they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sherza and Brian, if you guys want to be like Googling, Tiefling Warlock or Halfling Bard to get some ideas for what your character looks like, we can drop them in here, and that way they have like an icon.
All right.
I think I'm just gonna.
I look like a more handsome version of Hordor. With the dolly like.
Man, that's not impressive at all. 'Cause I'm terrible.
Well, thick hair.
I'm just gonna move right there. Stay right there.
Okay. All right. Ghoul number 2. It's gonna try to notice Shaloop. It's gonna fail. Shaloop, go ahead and roll stealth against it. You did come out and trip somebody. Just to make sure. I'm certain you're gonna roll better than a 5. Here, I can roll it for you right quick.
All right, guys, I got an idea that may save us.
I'll roll it for you. Yeah, 6 + 4, 10. All right, you succeed.
Drugs can't save us every time.
Oh yeah, they can.
Ghoul number 2 is going to try to attack Brabnar. 16 does hit.
I didn't mean to do the stealth roll either. I was trying
You're
to
good.
click from my picture.
You're good. But you do succeed on the roll, and so it's going to try to grab you. So go ahead and roll athletics, Brabnar. You have to beat a 13.
Roll what now again? What you said?
Athletics.
Oh, okay, sorry.
If it paralyzes you, you don't get the chance to contest it. But if it fails, you do get the
Right.
chance to kind of like pull away.
Come on. Motherfucker!
So he's gonna 5. 5, 10, 15. That's as much as he can pull you. All right. After goal number 2 is Hordor.
Okay, so I need to make a saving throw real quick.
Yep, you are paralyzed. Yep.
Yeah. You said Constitution saving throw.
That's correct. Oh, you are unfortunately still paralyzed.
And I think I can save us too if I can get unparalyzed. Okay, in my head, I'm gonna pray to trap Jesus to help me out.
I'll let you
Praise
roll.
him.
I'll let you roll religion, and
Praise him.
if you hit a 20, okay,
Praise him.
okay,
No.
there you go.
He rolled a 7 though. That's the number of trap Jesus. That's the holy number. It's the holy 70.
Oh man, yeah, the holy 70. Okay, all right. Unfortunately, Hordo, you are still paralyzed. All right, it is Ghoul number 3's turn, who is engaged with Oramus. He's going to clear since we already have Arnok in our clutches. We don't need Arnok anymore.
Wait, they're engaged? Congratulations, guys.
They are, yep. It was a beautiful ceremony. 3 + 4 misses. You dodge out of the way of this creature as it's not able to hit you. That's all it can do for its turn. Oramus,
Alright.
So, question for you, real quick.
go ahead.
Earlier, when you typed in the chat forest, did we hear that?
No, that was me clarifying something to Shaggy.
He
Oh,
missed
okay.
something.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. I can't save us.
I'm kind of curious as to what you were going to do.
Were you gonna just say forest out loud in the forest or something?
No.
Or were you gonna say it backwards?
No, I was gonna say retreat, and I was gonna mimic the
sound.
sound
Oh!
of forest to see if
That's-
I could.
That might still could work. That's an interesting idea.
Wait, you were gonna say retreat?
Yep.
Mimicking the
Mimic
voice
the voice of the forest if
But
it
it
said
wasn't.
forest or
but
something
it
like that.
wasn't the voice.
Because I saw it pop up.
That's interesting.
I-
I'm just
because
going
I
to
can
say
mimic the
interesting
voice.
idea. That's all I'm going to
That's
say.
a good idea, yeah. Alright, I'm going to
Fucking tree huggers.
attack this one.
And I think, Ghoul number 3 was the one that was... No, it wasn't. Ghoul number 4 is the one that's on the ground.
Yeah, goal number 4 is you knocked over and hurt,
Okay,
right?
yeah, that's correct. And ghoul number 4 is still on the ground, too. So you would get advantage attacking Ghoul number 4. But you can do what you want.
But he's also on the ground already.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm gonna attack Ghoul 3.
Okay. 15 hits.
I thought that was going to save us if the forest actually said forest. I was gonna,
6 damage.
Get
Yep,
it.
so, using your quarterstaff, you
4.
hit it right in the stomach, and the creature kind of and gashes forward a little bit.
And then I'm gonna use my flurry of blows. So I get 2 more attacks.
11 misses, unfortunately.
That one misses.
19 hits. Yep. Go ahead. Yep. So as you kind of hit this creature again, right in the chest, you kind of see it losing breath, and like it's beginning to like kind of heave a little bit. These things don't have a lot of HP.
And then he needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ghoul 3 does,
Actually,
or which one is this? Ghoul. Yeah, Ghoul 3.
yeah, Ghoul 3. Yeah, dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I'm pretty sure a 2 fails.
Yeah, so he's knocked prone.
Okay, he is prone as well. So let me see if I can.
Again?
No, different one.
You could just
Yeah.
can you spin their icons like sideways or something like that? That way we just
Can you
know they're
not-
prone.
Can you not add a effect? of prone?
What,
Yeah.
what's weird is that because you're selected in the combat tracker, if I click prone, it makes you prone.
Let me see. Maybe I can select. Did that make him prone?
Effect
No, it's-
prone to Oramus. No, it made you prone.
Yeah, I don't know how we make them prone. I don't know, but can you take them?
Yeah, I got it. All right, is that it for your turn? You could still move.
Both of these are not prone, so they can't opportunity attack. Correct.
They can, but they will have disadvantage.
All right. I'm going to move.
I couldn't hear you if you were saying something.
I'm counting to myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna move over here.
Ooh, okay.
Chasing the one that
And because you are within 5 feet, you can see Arnott.
Oh wow. Yes.
Both of these creatures are going to try to make an opportunity attack against you. 14, it would have been plus 2. I don't think 16 hits.
No, it doesn't.
And then the other one would have been a 5 to hit. Nope. All right. Yeah, you escape. All right. Anything else for your turn?
Nope. That's it for my.
Okay. With that, ghoul number 4 is going to chase after you. And then set visibility, always visible. He is going to try to claw at you again. 16 misses. That's all he can do for his turn.
Wait, he's prone.
He got up. He got up and he moved 15 feet.
Oh, so you get okay.
Yeah, you can only move. You can use half your movement to get up, so he can only move 15 feet.
Gotcha.
All right, Arnott, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw. Five. Nick's doing something.
Trying to break free from the shadow.
Go ahead and
roll my dice.
Constitution saving throw with advantage. Yeah, since you're putting on theatrics over there.
He was doing a puppet show.
He's trying to get a shadow to show up in the background so you can see me struggling with the shadow. Maybe if it lets me. There we go.
Natural 20. Drop. Yep. Drop
chill.
the 4. All right, Nick, you are no longer paralyzed. You are prone as you're being dragged away, and you can see the person or the ghoul that's pulling you away. And you can see Arnox right next to you. Or I'm sorry, Ormus is right next to you as well. So what do you do?
Can I roll to move? Kind of like a roll, like out the way.
You are still being grappled, so it'd be an athletics check to break the grapple.
Okay, so I'm still being grappled. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, since I'm still being grappled, I'm gonna pull my dagger out. I'm gonna stab the one that's grappled to me.
Okay.
Since
Yeah.
he's attached to me.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll an attack.
All right.
Roll a dagger attack.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my longsword, but that didn't make any sense.
You can use that too.
I'm trying to figure out. I guess I got long arms too.
Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. You're gonna do a sit up
Okay.
and stab into him.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and
Longsword thing.
roll an attack with your longsword. A 17 would have hit if you had been targeting him. I'll change that. You're good. But yeah, it hits. So let me
Go ahead and target him, then I'll roll to
hang on.
damage.
What the fuck? There we go. Got it. All right, go ahead and roll damage. 6 as you reach up and you stab into it, kind of, and it hisses at you. Anything else for your turn?
Can I try to push it off of me for a bonus action?
No, not as a bonus action. You got to use one of your attacks if you wanted to try to break free of the grapple.
That's it, I guess.
Okay. You just hit goal number 5, and it is goal number 5's turn. He's going to try to... Oh, hang on. I need to select goal number 5. Then select you. Then get rid of that. He's going to try to scratch you again. Natural 1. Automatic miss. He fails. He actually... He's going to hit himself. And
Idiot.
he would have succeeded on his save, so he does not paralyzed. Shiva, it is your turn.
Almighty Shiva, help us.
Okay. I move to the one right behind Ormus.
Okay. Hang on.
Sword.
All right,
Hold on
all
one
right.
second.
I got it. Go ahead.
Short sword.
Okay. You also have spells too as a warlock you can do as well.
Where are they at?
So if you go to actions and then you see that the spell that's called cantrip, those are free use spells. You can use those spells as many times as you want. And so you have Eldritch Blast, and you
What?
have Chill Touch. Yeah, he's a warlock. I gave him Eldritch Blast.
So wait, you should be Eldritch Blast in the beginning.
Okay, I Eldritch Blast that dude.
Okay, so I think if you hit like the little racket or magnifying glass next to it, it'll break it down, and then do the one that says cast. You should be able to click that button.
And then throw it.
Just click cast and see what it does. I think it automatically throws it.
It should automatically roll for you. If you
There it goes. 13 plus 5 hits. So yeah, you see this green arcane energy forms out of Shiva's hands, and it blasts into the creature, hitting it in the back. Just go ahead and roll the damage. It's
Which
the
is
little.
the
I think it's the little blood one. Yeah, there you go. 7. So
Hell yeah.
you blast this creature in the back. He kind of starts stumbling a little bit as he looks like he's in bad shape.
I like
Uh,
them.
He's marked red. I guess he's about to die.
Yep.
Now
He,
That little red.
Short sword.
you can only make one attack per
Okay.
turn right now. You are level 1 still.
All right.
Oh shit, he's level 1. We gotta protect him.
Yo, check out the bard. Check out our bard's face up there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw it. It's nice. It's nice.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, unless you want to use your curse, I think that's all you can do this turn. Scherzer, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. It is Ghoul number 6's turn. Who is the one next to Hordor?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go come over on.
That's what I need to do too.
Yeah, we are sorry.
14.
We are doing a break after this, right?
Yeah, we're going to do a break after the fight.
Okay.
Yeah, that hit.
18, he's going to make a Constitution saving throw. 15 is his success, so he's going to try
Didn't I
to.
trip that guy?
Oh, did you trip him? Okay.
Yeah, he was.
He was tripped. All right, so yeah, he'll spend 15 feet to get back up. Then he does all this, and so now I need you to make an athletics check, Hordor. Got to beat a 15. A 5, but he had to use 5 feet or 15 feet of his movement to get up, so he can only pull you right here.
I'm gonna go with him willingly.
You're gonna go with him willingly, okay? He can still only pull you there. Shaloot, this ghoul was in your range if you wanted to make an attack of opportunity against him.
Oh, I suppose. I don't really have any weapons. I haven't picked up anything either, so I don't have much to attack him with. I can punch him.
You can punch him if you want.
It's not going to do much.
It will do
I'm going to
one.
jump on him. I'm going to jump on him.
You're gonna jump on him.
I'm going to try to bring him down, wrestle him down,
Okay, go ahead and
Yeah.
make an athletics check.
grapple him. All right.
God. Get them all out now before we fight something big.
About to say, yeah, right. A 4 plus 3. Unfortunately, you kind of jump out onto this creature, but it kind of just slings you around and throws you back down. You're not able to grapple it successfully. But
Oof.
it is your turn now,
Oof.
and you are out in the open.
Okay. And I can't see nothing. What's my vision again? I don't know. I don't think I have dark vision.
You
So I
don't,
can't-
but you can see the map. You can see exactly how everything's laid out on the map.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
And is everybody grabbed by one of these guys but me?
No. No.
I'm not.
I'm not either.
Only Hordor is grabbed.
Nah.
I believe.
Yeah, I'm grabbed.
Yeah, willingly grabbed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not because he rolled a 5 on his athletic.
No.
He just wanted
Like-
to go with
Like
him.
fucking
Well,
take me.
that's why I went willingly. Is because I rolled so bad. I was like, okay, what? I fought for a second and I just kind of gave in.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you want to
Okay.
do, Shaloot?
let me gotta read something real quick. I'm gonna use this guy on the one that's got Hordor.
Bane. Up to 3 creatures of your choice you can see range must make charisma saving throws. Whenever a spell thrower can make an attack roll, it must roll a d4 and subtract the number. Okay. Shit, that's gonna suck. So
But I can pick.
You can pick 3. So you pick ghoul number 6, correct?
Yeah, all the ones that are basically grabbing people, definitely. Those, if I can see them, of course. Because I know Ormus or Arnok's pretty far out there. There
All right.
in the trees.
All right, so that's that one. Which other one did you want to hit?
Let's go for Ghoul 1, 2, and 6.
All right. So let me add Bane.
And they get a save and throw for this.
Oh, that's right. It would have been a 12. I think it's a charisma save.
Yeah.
-2. So they had a 10. I'm pretty sure that fails.
Yeah. Because it's got to go against my spell save or something like that, or my
Yeah.
charisma.
Yeah, against your spell save. Yeah.
Yeah.
So all right, those 3 fail. All right, and that was your action. Anything else you want to do with your bonus action, Shaloop?
I gotta. No, I gotta save everything. That's all I got for you now.
All right, ghoul number 1 will go to attack Brabnar. He'll have to do, it's a 13, which would be a hit, but he has to minus 1d4 now. 1, so is a 16 still a hit on Brabnar? It's not.
Nope.
Okay,
Nice.
he fails because of Bane. All right, that's all he can do for his turn. It's Brabnar's turn.
Hell yeah. That was sick. Alright, I'm gonna attack goal number 1, which is control click, right? Oh, what did I just do?
You attacked him with your great sword, and a 12 hits.
I don't even know how I did that. I pressed a button on my keyboard and it did that.
Oh yeah.
Do you have your attack in one of the quick slots at the bottom?
Oh, I must have hit 1. Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, if you've got your attack there, then yeah, that's what it
I was getting ready to try to target goal 1, but okay, I mean, yeah, so that hits on
Yep.
goal 1.
That
No,
hits.
that's what I was gonna do anyway.
Go
Whatever.
ahead and roll damage.
Go ahead and target Ghoul 1. Yeah.
He's got it.
Yeah, I did.
9 damage. As you slash into this creature, you see all of its guts and entrails kind of like pour out from its stomach, and it looks very heavily wounded right now. Anything else? Wait. Add plus... Shit, you killed it. You add +2 because of your rage.
Your rage.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So that would have taken it. That takes it to that. And it is now unconscious.
Okay, can I use my bonus attack to shield bash the other one to my left?
Yeah, you can try. It's just a D20. It's a solid D20 roll. A 19 would hit. A would hit, and it'll do 1d4 damage.
Yeah, that's what we did last time, I think.
2 damage. All right, takes 2 damage.
Hell yeah.
All right, it will. Now that it is his turn, he will try to attack you. 12 misses. That's all it can do. Horador, it is your turn.
Okay. So I'm still grappled.
Right, yeah. You are still grappled, yeah.
Can I try to break free, but use his arm to try to paralyze him with his claws?
You can try. Yeah, it'll be a harder athletics check, but yeah, you can try that.
Okay.
All right, so first you got to beat his grip, which will be a 10. And
So
you probably need to roll
athletics.
above 15. 5. Unfortunately, he's still got a hold of you, and you're not able to get up and break free yet. But you still have your action if you want to attack, and your bonus action.
Okay. Let me go read something real quick. Okay, never mind. He has to damage me to use that. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull my dagger out.
Okay.
My cold dagger. My good dagger.
Okay.
and attack with it.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack. It looked like you didn't have him
I
targeted,
didn't
but
target him.
I
13.
think a which one is this? School 6.
Yeah.
A 13 does hit.
13 does it. Okay,
Yep.
I got him targeted now.
Go ahead and roll damage. Okay. Yeah, and you stab into this creature. You feel the dagger kind of doesn't want to come up. Do you want to leave the dagger?
No.
Okay. You pull the dagger
Not
back
leaving
up.
him there.
Alrighty. Bonus action.
I don't need a bonus action this round.
Okay.
I'm good.
It will be ghoul number 3 who has to spend 15 feet to get up. And then he will go over and attack Shiva. 12 to hit. He's able to do it. He's able to attack Shiva. He goes in. But he does succeed on his saving throw. And so Shiva, make an athletics check. You got to beat a 14. Oh, a natural 1. Unfortunately, the creature is able to pull you 5 feet.
Do I notice that they're all pulling in the same direction?
Yeah. Yeah, you would notice that.
Okay.
Okay, so he's able to pull you. After that is Ormus's turn.
All right. Wait, is this one Ghoul 4? Is that one prone? Or no? No, it's not.
I don't think it is, yeah.
Over here. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they've all gotten back up,
Yeah.
except the one that I put in the dirt.
Yeah.
He ain't getting back up.
I'm gonna attack Ghoul 4.
Okay.
Stand over it.
Yeah.
Can't see me.
No, I'm standing over it crouching. Dude.
24 hits. You teabagging him.
Yeah.
As you hit this creature, it finally succumbs to its wounds, and it's now dead as well.
Alright. And then I am going to
Knock the one off me.
I'm gonna chase this way.
Oh, okay. So you're able to see 5 feet around you. And you're able to see this one of the creatures kind of looks over at you. And you can see it pulling Shiva.
Shiva coming in, so I'm gonna cram.
I'm gonna move in front of him.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then that's it for my turn.
Get the one off me.
All right, it'll be ghoul number 4, who I think you just KO'd. Is that correct? No.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, it's got 22 wounded.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. All right, it's dead. I don't need to worry about this thing anymore. Bye. Arnok, it's your turn.
I'm still attached to this guy, aren't I?
Yep, he's still pulling you.
Let's see.
What are you doing, Arnok?
Hold. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use Thunder Wave to get this motherfucker off me.
Okay.
Thunderclap them cheeks.
Well, don't want to say it out loud.
I'm
but-
gonna make that into a song.
Let me make sure I am targeting goal
That's
5.
actually
That's
the theme song that we hear in church for Trap Jesus.
Thunderclap.
Cheeks.
Thunderclap.
Let me pat them cheeks. All
I
right.
don't like that.
So you're using Thunderwave?
I'm using Thunder Wave. All right, so I'm gonna cast.
I officially sanction everything that Tyler has said, and will go forth to say about Trap Jesus. He preaches the
Man.
word.
Yeah.
He preaches the
Fuck
good
you,
word of
Tony.
Trap
Yeah.
Jesus.
Nat 20 on a save, so he does save against it.
Shit. Oh, that was a waste of a spell. Awesome.
No, he takes half damage and he's not pushed.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, you take.
Oh,
So
really?
we'll have 2d8. So go ahead and roll the attack. See if it halves it. Yep, halves it.
Oh.
See how loud it echoes throughout this huge clapping
And I think
sound
you
of
get
thunder.
pushed.
He doesn't get
Oh,
pushed
wait.
on a success.
Oh, okay. That was what I was going for mostly.
Anything else for your turn?
I can't do nothing, so no.
Okay. He's going to use his action to keep pulling you. So go ahead and make an athletics check.
Oh, crap. Close my character sheet. Give me a second.
All right. Since you closed your character sheet, he's going to make an attack against you.
Right. Okay, athletics check.
Hey, what does inspiration do again? I forget.
It gives you advantage on anything you want.
Oh, okay.
Cool,
At
I
8,
just suck.
he's able to. He's
I'm
able. To,
a weak ass dragonborn, of course.
you do succeed, and you're not paralyzed, but you are pulled 5, 10, 15 into the darkness.
Of course.
After that is Shiva's turn. If you're there, Shiva.
I am here. I am here. You can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
All right. I will use my Eldritch Blast again. Or
Okay.
am I unconscious? I'm not unconscious.
No,
right?
you're not unconscious. No, yeah, this thing's just pulling you. So
Alright,
yeah, you kind of charge. He's pulling you by the legs, and you kind of like charge up your Eldritch Blast. Go ahead and attack.
I'll do the cast, right?
Yep, that's right. Yeah, the one that's got like a little D20. 19 plus 5 hits. Yep. Go ahead and roll damage on it. 6 damage. So yeah, as you channel up this thing and blast it, it kind of hits another thing, and it's still trying to pull you, but you can tell it's very heavily damaged right now. Ghoul 3, right? Yeah. Yeah. All right. After that will be Ghoul 6, who's in with Horador.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to try to pull you again, Horador. But you're not paralyzed, so you're going to make an athletics check. You do got to beat. It'll be a 23. It'll be a tough order. Oh, no. 5, 10, 15.
I can't save anything. Let's do it.
He is going to pull you into the
I'll walk
dark.
with him.
Into the darkness, yeah. All right. Shaloop. If you're there, Brian.
Of course I'm here.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna move right here.
Okay. And that lets you see. You see Horador being dragged away by this creature.
Now I'm gonna use minor illusion,
Okay.
and I'm gonna make a minor illusion of Brabnar, kind of just like faking out the creature here, tending to attack it, and then, just prodding at it, trying to
Okay.
get its attention,
Okay.
I like it.
but not actually
I like
touching
it.
it.
And then I think minor illusion works as long as it's above a 4 in intelligence, right? Is that what we found out last time?
I think so. It's in there. So yeah, the intelligence has got to be 4 or above, I believe.
Okay. Its intelligence is 4 or above. So go ahead and make a. This will be a deception check.
And deception with it as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Because it's a cantrip. Yeah, I got you. Let's see here.
This will
Coming
be.
up.
This will be
That's
Ghoul
fine.
6.
I'm fine with that.
16. Okay, so that'll be contested against its wisdom, which is a +0. So it'll 15. It fails. Okay.
Nice.
So you said you conjured an illusion of Brabnar.
Yeah, because he's
Okay.
like 5 feet or something, close to it.
That's right. Yep. All right. So yeah, you conjured an illusion of Brabnar. Okay.
Yeah, don't make any sound, but he's very intimidating looking, just prodding at him.
Yeah, he
At
is.
least today he is.
He is.
Today
Yeah.
he's
Jumping off, yeah.
intimidating.
Ate his Wheaties this morning.
That's right.
Mhm. Wait, my rations this morning,
Alright.
boys.
Anything else for your turn, Shaloop?
Just
Oh, Shiva, you devilishly handsome.
Stop.
Ooh.
I like it. You said that was it for your turn, Shaloot?
correct.
All right, it is Brabnar's turn.
All right. Also, another question. My rage +2 on attacks,
Right.
or +2 to damage on attacks.
Yep.
Does that count for my shield poke and for opportunities of attack and shit like that?
It should, yeah. So this one would have taken 2 more damage.
Extra, yeah, 2 extra damage.
So this one should be at 4. All right. Yep. Good catch.
Let's see. Is everybody accounted for, or is there still somebody in the darkness? There's still somebody in the darkness,
Yeah.
isn't there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Which way did they go? Oh crap. Oh, alright, I'm just gonna attack the one here in front of me.
Okay. Yep. 18 does hit.
And then now, can I use an advantage on my damage roll for something?
You can't use it on damage. No.
Okay.
Only like an attack or an ability check or a saving throw.
Right, gotcha. Fuck.
6 damage as you slide. Actually, +2.
Yeah, plus
Yep.
2. Shit,
So
I
it's
keep forgetting to hit that.
12. You're good. You're good.
Dead.
So it looks. Yeah. Well, it's heavily wounded now, but it is still standing. Is that it for your turn, Brabnar?
I'm gonna move to here.
Okay. It will be that ghoul's turn next. He is going to try to attack you. He is baned, though. So it is a 9. It misses. That's all he can do for his turn. It's Hordor's turn.
Alrighty. Okay, so I'm gonna stab this thing again.
Okay, go for it. Ghoul number 6. Yep, that's right.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I still have him targeted. Yeah.
14 does hit. Go ahead.
Oh, it didn't target him, I guess.
No, it says Ghoul 6 hit on mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm not scroll all the way down.
7 damage as you stab at this creature again. And he too's looking pretty heavy right now. Anything else for your turn?
So he looks heavy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to.
So look at the bottom right of their little thing. You see a little dot. It
Yeah.
tells you if they're.
I'm gonna try to
damaged
push
or
him
not.
off me.
Okay, go ahead and make an athletics check. You got to beat a 3.
Oh god.
Oh man, by 1, he's able to hold on to you as he's bleeding profusely. After that, it is Ghoul number 3's turn, who is going to try to attack Shiva, and he fails because he fucking sucks. And he's going to hit himself. He would succeed though, so he is not paralyzed. Ormus, it is your turn.
Alright.
Use those 3 key points you got there.
I've already used one. I don't really need to use my instinct, so I don't take too much. Hang on.
I just realized I forgot to use my fucking shield smash on that dude. I'm a dingus.
You want to go back and try to do it, right? You can go ahead and
No.
Okay.
That's too. We're past my turn. I forgot.
Go ahead, Ormus.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to use a key point to disengage as a bonus action.
Okay.
Told you to use them key points, dog.
And I'm gonna come this way. What do I see?
That's what you see right now. Running in the dark.
Yeah. Well, I have dark vision too, so does that allow me to see more?
Yeah, but it's not nearly as fun.
I was about to say, that's what he could see seeing. Dark vision?
Yeah.
Actually,
there he is.
So I'm gonna.
actually, let me do. There you go.
I guess you can't toggle different visibilities of the
No.
map for different people.
Yeah, that's why I said everybody can just see everything.
Yeah. That'd be really cool though.
Yeah, yeah.
Probably really complicated too.
And I am going to attack this one.
Kick him off of me! Damn it! So I gotta use a
21
spell.
hits. You can use
Kick
a
him off
spell.
of me.
You're not. Your arms aren't grappled.
Yeah, kick him off of me says
Uh,
Nick's right arm and
Yeah,
left knee.
I'm over here trying to save the level 1 guy.
Yeah.
The level 4 dude can't handle himself, so I need the level 1 guy to go get the level 4 guy.
That does knock him unconscious. You just didn't have him targeted for whatever reason, but that does knock him unconscious. Nope, you're good, and he's dead.
Bitch, get off me!
Out time.
Yep.
And that's all I can do. I've done.
Yeah, I do.
Arnott, it
Sorry.
was your turn.
We're almost on break, so I was getting ready.
Yep, we're almost on break. Hurry up and
Sorry.
finish it home.
Sorry. No, my cousin was talking to me. Sorry.
I got you.
Ugh. Is it my turn? Sorry.
Yes,
That's right.
You would
I
hurry
would-
up and kill something, Nick.
Andrew was talking to me. So I was talking to him. I wasn't paying attention.
We'd be
Sorry.
on break already.
Oh yeah, totally my fault.
I have to keep
Totally.
coming and saving you.
Oh, I didn't get
Nick
paralyzed.
moves 25 feet and burns down the whole forest with fireball.
I mean, that's kind of where I was at the very beginning of the battle.
And we all
Like,
run
fuck it.
away. We
I'm
all
just
run
setting
the
everything on
fuck
fire.
away.
Oh, good. I can counteract it.
Yeah, we still haven't even said the magic password, which is forest.
You mean teleportation circle?
No!
Yelling forest.
We're back in the cave.
Yeah.
And there's a third,
Forest,
and now there's a third party out there in the world. So,
There you go. Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna go to Ghoul. Wait, Shiva's right there.
Yep.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right.
And Lightning Lure.
Okay.
So I can try to get it off Shiva. Actually. Yeah, that's fine right there.
Save 19. Okay. Strength save. All right. So it does succeed. So. Yep, but that damage even halved is still enough to kill it. And so as it wrapped up in this lightning around it, and it dies.
I like that sound.
All right.
Then, yeah. So we got 2 more. Actually, I go Blade Song.
Okay.
Blade Singing.
For that.
Okay. And,
Well, I've been on the ground for most of the battle.
and after that is Shiva's turn.
Seriously?
Can we
No,
use
he
it on
moved.
Omicron?
He moved. Okay. You move up to ghoul number 2. We can't hear you if you're talking, but unfortunately a
Did I do
10 misses.
Eldritch Blast?
Okay.
Miss.
Yeah, unfortunately that misses. Yep.
Oh no!
And then after that it is ghoul 6's turn.
He's on me.
Force.
It misses, so it can't. It's going to try to pull you, but it is baned thanks to Shaloop, so you have to beat a 2.
Oh god.
That one.
I'm gonna go with it.
Not. You succeed. It can't do anything this turn. It is back at the top. Shaloop, it is your turn.
I'm going to Go check on the horses. Make sure they ain't got spooked.
No one else thought about it. I'm glad someone's
right.
thinking
Well,
about
I
animals.
think I'm
Alright.
still right in front of it.
Yeah,
So
Like-
I'll get it.
Marriage.
Yeah.
go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll animal handling to check on the horses.
Okay.
Why did my fucking camera die?
I don't know.
What the hell? What the hell did I do?
A 9. You kind of walk up to them, and they kind of are like a little bit freaked out, but they were stopped, thankfully, before things got really bad, and so they are okay. They are staying until the next order is received by the Rains.
I let Who Reader know. And
You let who?
Who reader?
Reader. So
Two reader.
So while this creature is trying to like grab and pull Who Reader away, you're like, "Hey, horses are fine."
Okay. All right.
You stupid fucking genius mother. God, I hate you. I love you. I don't. I'm so conflicted right now. I'm so conflicted.
What
so
else?
many emotions going through my head.
Yeah. So what else would you like to do for your turn, Shaloot?
I get back in
You
the
mean-
wagon and get ready.
You mean shallow op?
He gets back in the wagon. Okay. It's his turn. Bravnar, it's your turn.
I like it.
Shaloop, are you back in like your spot, or are you sitting at the front? Or are you underneath?
Brian.
I can't hear you if you're talking.
Yeah, sorry. I'm hiding again. Definitely under the wagon.
Okay, so go ahead and roll stealth.
As if it was ever a question. Definitely under the wagon. On the wagon, off the wagon, under the wagon. What's the difference?
Oh,
Nice. So after you kind of like soothe the horse, you walk over to Hordor and you're like, horses are fine. And then you walk back over to the wagon, and everyone just sees you kind of like lay on the ground and like roll underneath and then grab back onto it.
I'll just be under here, guys.
Bravnar, it is your
Okay.
turn.
Okay, holy shit.
That's great.
Alright, this motherfucker's gonna die this turn. I'm hitting him.
Oh.
oh.
Would you like to recklessly attack?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and roll again.
Jesus. Alright, so that means that I just attack with advantage. Okay,
Yeah.
I gotcha.
And then he'll get advantage if he doesn't die.
Oh, Sam! Praise Sam!
12 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Plus 2.
Yep, and as you come down with your mighty sword and cleave it right in half, it dies. All right, it is Hordor's turn.
All
Wait, hang on.
right.
I want to move. Can I?
Yeah. Go ahead and move. Yeah,
So that's the last one left over there. Goal 6. Is that
Correct.
Right? Or is there one? Okay.
I don't know.
Boom. Oh, he goes. I don't know.
Again, I'm gonna try to break free of this.
All right,
thing.
I'm gonna step over here. I'm just gonna step right there.
Okay. He failed his athletics check, so you're good. You don't have to break free. You are
Okay.
free.
Okay, I am free.
Yeah.
I'm going to take the rope out of my bag and try to tie this thing up.
Okay.
Take it captive.
Yep. Go ahead and do an athletics check. You got to beat a 14 to kind of like overpower this thing.
14. Didn't work.
All right. So yeah, you're able to get
Can I-
this thing. You start tying
Can
it
I
up.
give him my inspiration?
No, he succeeds. Like he does it. Hey.
Yeah, he's
Oh, I
just
thought
sweating.
you had to beat a 14.
No, well he met it. Yeah, he met 14 or above.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Gotcha.
And so yeah, you're able to force this thing down, and you see it's trying to like struggle away, but it is tied up.
Is it my turn? It's someone else's turn. Whose turn is it?
It's Oramis's turn. Unless y'all want to end the combat.
I got it tied up so it can't. I mean, it's
Unless
got to break free.
It's going to try to break free on its turn.
I guess just
Can I use my action to knock it unconscious? Trying to do a non like
you wrapping it up was your action.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Ormus can knock it unconscious.
go try to knock it unconscious.
Non-lethally attack it if you want to.
I can't get over to it.
Well, start moving.
We'll say you can get over to it in time if you want to, because this is the only creature left, maybe.
Shoot it with a dull arrow.
Alright. We're gonna say I can
Shoot
get
it with a
to
branch.
Yeah.
Alright, and I'm gonna
Attack
punch
it.
knock it unconscious.
Alright, so we'll say you punch it, knock it unconscious. And how do you want to do this?
I want to walk up, crack my knuckles, and then punch it in the face.
And it hits it, and you see it go unconscious.
Alright.
And that is the end of the encounter. And so we will take an hour break for dinner. Scherzer, we usually try to play till like 10:30ish, if that's okay with you.
Okay.
And
I have the basketball game in the background, but that's fine.
that's fine.
That's right.
And
Go Miami.
the calmness
Yeah,
falls over while we all take lunch for an hour. Or dinner for an hour, sorry. All right, so we'll meet back here, we want to say 8:30.
Yes,
Okay with everybody?
Sounds good to
Captain,
me.
my captain. Yes.
All righty, I'll talk to you guys at 8:30.
Sam.
Whew.
Music's really creepy. Should you just change your thing?
Yep.
For
I got a couple of them loaded up, ready to change at any moment for the different scenario.
Ricky, Tiki, Tabby, bitch.
Very unfortunate.
Very, very unfortunate. Yo, who's cooking me something?
Megan. She's cooking you something.
Bet.
Nick asked who's cooking you something. Whom something? I said Megan. That's the best one I could come up with as of right now.
Trap Jesus. That's
Yo.
Black Jesus. Black Jesus from the Adult Swim show. Black Jesus.
Yeah, that's the best one I could find so far.
Give me 1 second. We'll get some water right quick.
You're good.
Still digging around.
So digger up. I love that. I love that. Black Jesus. When you said Trap Jesus, that's literally the picture that came in my mind was Black Jesus from Black Jesus. Pack Yoda's head up real quick. Why does the music keep going in and out?
Mine's fine.
Oh, so mine it keeps going in and out for some reason.
I mean, mine's playing fine now. Like, it does get to the end of the track, and then it pauses for a minute, and then restarts. That might be what you're hearing.
What's that?
He was saying the music was going in and out on his side, but I think it's just it finishing the track, pausing for a second, and then restarting the track over.
Okay. Are we just missing Tyler?
I'm here.
I was here.
Oh, okay.
Everybody's
Taylor.
here.
Everybody's here?
Everybody here.
Everybody's here.
Everybody's here.
Sirs, you sound like you're sitting across the room.
Do I sound like I'm sitting across the room right now?
No,
That's
no
better.
more.
Okay, good.
Taylor, how are you in this party and still in the party at the other?
Don't worry about it.
Probably through a computer or another device.
Yeah, true. I didn't think about that.
He exists in multiple realities.
Yeah.
It's almost
There's
like
two
there's
Brad
like
Mars.
two of them.
Yeah.
He's on Earth too.
One is the illusion. We haven't figured out which one it is yet.
That's right.
Oh yeah, there's 3 Brad Mars.
There's three. There are three.
Okay. Is that Trap Jesus?
That's what I was talking about earlier.
Oh my god.
Wait, what? What did you?
It's
Bla-
in the
Black
it's in the
Jesus.
text.
It's Black Jesus from Black Jesus.
There's Black Jesus from Black Jesus. You ever seen Black Jesus before?
On Adult Swim. Interesting show.
I haven't.
Actually, I've heard of it. I've not watched.
Yep.
Jesus Negro.
Jesus Negro.
That's the best one I could find so far.
Trap Jesus.
So far.
I've done some
Keyword.
digging.
There's
Which
two.
I did find another.
Which one's the best one? Because
It's the same one. It's the same person.
well, it's the same person, but there's two different.
Let me turn my.
I think the first
Camera.
one is probably a better representation of Trap Jesus.
Okay. All right.
Look at
So.
this dog right here.
Oh, that boy.
Is he laying down or standing up? Because I'm really not
He's laying down with his back. His front foot's not even touching. His
The-
back foot is though.
Oh man, he good boy. All right, y'all ready?
I did change my portrait.
I am.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I got a couple different portraits for different occasions
Oh,
now.
nice.
So-
And Shaloop's got a different one too. Okay.
Yeah, I found halfling pictures. This is like the bored halflings.
When you look up erotic tieflings,
A lot of weird stuff comes up.
it really does have a lot of weird stuff, but nothing with the males. I don't get why they're so sexist to the males.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of females.
Bunch of females.
Yeah, there's a bunch of females in lingerie and shit. But
Terrible.
No males in lingerie. I don't know.
You gotta
Terrible,
put
terrible, terrible.
stud next to it.
Put what?
Tiefling stud.
Stud.
Is that what you did?
100%.
Tiefling stud.
Your mic's popping a little bit, Scherzer. There it goes. It stopped. There it goes again.
It's not mine, it's somebody else's because I hear it too.
Oh.
Yeah, I hear it. I don't know who's this.
I don't know.
Alrighty.
Okay, so
Ready?
we now have
Let's do
the
this.
group has come to a complete stop. It is very dark now outside. Kind of the forest has died down to a quietness. As you have this, whatever type of creature this is, kind of wrapped up, and it appears to be unconscious right now.
Oh, bet you can pull the map back up. If you don't have it up, you can go to images and map. It's the very first one. If you don't have it up in your thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it pulls everything back up.
It's still saved there, yeah.
Since it's unconscious, and
That's cool.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
kind of retighten down all the rope and make sure it's nice and tight.
Okay.
So he's gonna have a more difficult time to get out.
Okay. All right. Yep. You're able to do that. No problem. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4. You got all 5 of your party members surrounded this little thing. What do you want to do?
To ask it.
It's
Where
unconscious.
were you trying to? Oh, it's unconscious still.
It is unconscious right now. That's correct.
Unless you want to wake it up, we can wake it up.
Yeah,
if you
can I
want.
like slap it around a little bit and try to wake it up?
Sure. Yeah. Okay. So slapping it around a little bit. The creature probably just, you see it kind of like dozily kind of wake up as it's kind of like wobbling back and forth. This huge tongue kind of like sticking out of its mouth. It's just
Licky.
Step back and ask it, where were you trying to take us?
It's gonna try to get up. Is there anything holding it down?
I'm gonna put my foot on it.
Okay, so it tries to get itself up, and Hodor's kind of like holding it down now. Put his foot down on his shoulder, kind of puts him back into
Hold
like
the door.
prone
Hold the
position.
door.
You see Hodor kind of like beginning to speak a little bit in this horrible language. The creature just it's just struggling against being stepped on right now.
Can I tell if it can understand me?
You can go ahead and make like a nature check, maybe nature or insight, whatever you feel better at. 17. Yeah. It does appear to understand you. It does understand common. But you don't know if it speaks common. It seemed to not to be able to like vocalize its thoughts, but it's just trying to get up right now.
Okay.
How smart are these things? Da, 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 da. They got a 7. They're not bad.
Smarter than me.
Well, 7's smarter than everybody. Okay, let's be very clear.
No, they got a 7 in intelligence. Shaloop at least has a 10.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, but nobody is smarter than the 7.
Someone's got the police outside their door.
Mm-hmm.
Megan's got the TV going.
Sure it is.
If y'all can hear it, let
Yeah.
me know. Turn it down. Cranking it up.
You guys hear these dogs?
Does anybody else have anything they want to try to do with this thing while we're tied up?
I say we just knock it out and take it back with us to the
Take it to room.
room to
Oh yeah, let's go take him back to the room in the hotel and tie him up.
Yeah, we got room there now.
Yeah, you got a slot open.
Yeah, I mean, we could try to take it alive back to Rune. He might give us extra money for it. It's not a bad idea.
Good old slave trade.
Does anyone have any
Apparently,
ink?
what we're best at here.
Does anyone have like a ink or anything like that with them? A chance?
A what?
I mean, I would have some with my cartographer's kit, I'm guessing. But
Can we tattoo Trap Jesus on him?
You can certainly try.
Make our stamp.
tattoo a symbol of Trap Jesus on it. So
Yeah.
what's Trap Jesus' symbol, Todd?
Do you have to even ask? Just 7.
It's
It's
a
Sam.
There's a 7.
Big 7 on his forehead.
Okay. Go ahead and just roll a d20.
Breaking news: the Atlanta
straight
Falcons
D20.
fired Dan Quinn.
Yeah.
So I'm just grouped up
Falcons
with a bunch
fired
of
Dan
evil
Quinn.
people, huh?
Yeah, it takes a little bit, and like the skin kind of doesn't appear to get. It's not a tattoo kit, but the ink of the number 7 is drawn on this creature now at this point. It's kind of like, and it's struggling to the whole time, and so it's kind of like it's not a straight 7, but
Close enough.
it is close enough. Yes.
Squiggly line.
Yeah. It's this creature just is constantly trying to squirm out from underneath your foot, Hordor.
Okay.
Good job.
I need you to make an athletics check, Hordor.
Okay.
Hope he spits on you.
Well, I've been rolling like 3s for athletics. So.
8.
Oh.
So yeah. Wow. Okay.
Uh-oh. Sorry, I wish that on you.
Does he roll with disadvantage for being prone and everything?
That's fair. Disadvantage.
Okay,
He'd still get it. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. So let's see. Hordor, you're like right about there-ish. This creature is going to be able to he kind of shakes himself free of Hordor, and he goes 5, 10, 15 feet.
He's just running.
He's just running.
Should I kill it?
Running, his arms are still bound.
Yeah.
So he's just running.
Yeah,
So I
let the
kill it?
bird follow it.
Yeah, should we follow it? Yeah,
The
let
bird
your
can only go. It
let
can
your
only go
bird
100.
follow it. That's fine. Let your bird follow it, and we're gonna follow it with the horses. But it's gonna be hard for us to keep track of it. With the
My
horse.
hawk.
Yeah, so
I
let my
choose
hawk
you.
watch it,
Okay.
and we'll
Send
follow
him
it with
now.
the horses.
He's
Yeah,
moving
go,
further.
go.
Okay. Okay.
Yep. Yo, everybody in the cart. Everybody in the cart.
So everybody loads back up in the cart, and you start chasing this thing. Correct.
Yep.
Yes.
I'll let one person. Who's going to be in charge of tracking it?
I don't
I'll
know,
be in
but
charge of tracking it. I'll be in charge of tracking it since I've
All right.
got a link
Let,
with the
hang on,
bird.
let me track it. Let me track it. I've got better perception.
Well,
Okay.
he's
That's
got
fine.
a link to
This is going to be a survival check.
really glad we
Okay.
rented the world's silent
I mean,
silent wagon.
My
pretty good at
survival-
survival too.
My
Okay.
survival's +1, so if yours is better
Yeah,
than that, go
I'm
for it.
pretty good at.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
mine's pretty good, so I'll track it. So
Okay.
somebody else is gonna have to drive. Somebody
I'll drive
animal
then.
Handling.
Okay.
Or,
And
Handling.
Hordor, you drive, so that way I can be ready to. Oh God,
Okay.
to use my bird if I need to.
nice, nat 20. Okay.
Hey!
All right. And then Arnott, go ahead and roll a d20 and then add 3 for the perception for the bird. 15 plus 5, 18.
18.
And then Oramus, go ahead and roll survival.
Oh shit.
7. Not too bad. It's not stealth thing, so you don't really have an issue.
We always do that to stab.
You can tell Oramus that once this creature gets a certain, like a little bit away, he does start turning to his right, Even with a 7, you can kind of make out that he's turning north.
All right, I'm gonna relay that information to Fordor.
These
And we
rocks
need to
that are
go.
next to us, is that like
He's
a
turning
wall
more
or is that
north.
It's just difficult terrain for your the cart and individuals to get over. But you're able to get over, and then with everyone's really good rolls, you're able to follow this creature.
Okay.
What is this one? Okay. Another picture of Trap Jesus. Okay, so yeah, you guys are following this creature. Mike Hawk is kind of going through a little bit. Nick, you can tell that the hawk does have a hard time tracking anything at night. They are daytime birds for the most part, and this creature it does seem to have boundless energy, and so it is dashing every turn. And so if you you guys are losing it at about 20 feet. You guys are getting further and further back, unless you want to go top speed. Hordor, you have a nat 20 with the horses.
We'll go top speed.
Okay.
After it.
Okay, so yeah, you're able to double your speed, and now you're able to kind of keep up with it, and you are gaining on it a little bit. It starts going through the darkness in this area. It just keeps going and going, and you're following it. And the wagon's kind of bouncing every time it hits like
I'm
a
gonna
root
slow
or a
down
rock.
just a little bit, so I'm not gaining on it, so we
Okay.
don't catch it, but we kind of stay the same speed at it, about 20
Okay.
feet away from it.
Okay. Staying at this same speed of it. Eventually, an hour passes, and then 2 hours pass. Let's see.
Is it still running?
It's still running at this point. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell someone to shoot it.
Can I jump on it?
You can try. You guys are about
20 feet.
Yeah, you're about
Or
20 feet
hey,
away.
I'll speed up
I'm
a
gonna
little
pull
bit.
my hemp rope out, tie
Okay.
a lasso,
Uh-huh.
and try to lasso it.
Okay, so go ahead and make athletics check, I would think.
Or that-
or
would that be
acrobatics. I'll
performance?
let you choose acrobatics if you want.
Can I make a performance out of it?
No. Well, that
like
you could that makes kind of sense. I can kind of see like a rodeo. All right, you can
So-
you can make it
so,
performance.
what-
You have to yell, or not yell, but you have to say yeehaw when you throw.
Okay,
it.
that's actually how I was gonna start. So,
Okay.
yeah, boys and girls, it's time to gas me up a ghoul. Oh, let me turn my camera off. Hold on, camera needs to be on. Hold on, boys and girls, we ready to ride you up some nice ghoul? I'm gonna backflip up to the top of the cart and
Okay, you flip up and lasso goes wild. Go ahead and throw performance.
And- yeah, okay.
Come on, that one. 14 plus 15 is pretty good. Oh, yeah. All right, so yeah, you're able to, the lasso kind of goes up, and you see it hover above this creature. It falls down, and as soon as you know you've got it, you pull back on it. It's yanked back, and it goes, and it starts, lands on its butt, and it keeps trying to get up as you're kind of like holding it in place, and the wagon comes to a stop.
No, whoa.
I'm gonna walk up and knock it out.
Okay, walk up. It's only got 1 HP, so you knock it. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Should have done that from the beginning. Yes, you.
The 2.
Damn.
I can't do anything athletics or perception.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah. As you kind of went over and just knocked it out. There's just a lot of roots in this area. It's really all you notice.
Is there is it kind of like a clearing or?
It does get this is a little clearing. With a 2, he's kind of like looking like straight down at this creature though.
Yeah.
So
Focused in on one spot.
Shiva, go ahead and roll perception. You hadn't done anything a little bit. If he's there.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Calm down.
I'm all right. All right. Cool.
All right, yeah, 14 plus 1, 15. As you guys have kind of gotten to like this little clearing area now, there are the ground is very like rough and hill, not really hilly, but it's not even and or anything like that. And you kind of see that the trees have kind of given way to this one kind of very wide oak tree in the center. That's this pale white color. It looks like almost like bone as it's in this clearing all by itself.
Can I examine the tree?
Sure. Do you get close to it?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up and and check it out, see what it's all about.
Okay. Go ahead and make a investigation or nature. Yeah. 19. Yeah. Okay. It's very very unusual looking tree. You're not familiar with any kind of tree that looks like this, especially this white color. Touching onto it, it doesn't appear to have bark. It's kind of cool to the touch. It feels hard. It feels like a solid mass. There's no leaves, no type of foliage on this tree at all, and you swear as you kind of like looking at it, you see the branches like twitch.
I'm going to back away.
Okay. As you go to you take a step back, you kind of feel like for a second you like something penetrates your mind, and you're like, I don't really want to take and then you force yourself and you take a step back.
I'm
I'm gonna
going
prepare my
to.
long sword.
I'm gonna tell everybody to keep their distance from the tree.
Okay.
As keep backing away from it, back to the group.
I'm gonna prepare my long sword and bring my hawk back into the void.
Okay.
Long sword out. I'm gonna roll. Can I roll Arcana? Check on it.
Sure. Yeah. Go ahead and roll Arcana. I need to change this music.
No.
While you do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. 14.
14. It does have a kind of magical presence to you. This thing, it looks dead, but yet there's something clearly keeping it alive. And just like Ormus, kind of looking at this creature, you kind of like don't want to take your eyes off of it, and you find yourself subconsciously taking a step forward.
Hey, weren't we gonna go check out that freaky witch?
Yep.
So why we give a fuck about his school?
Because it was
That's
trying
on
to
them.
kidnap us.
But we ran him away.
Yeah, it's
I
a
mean,
side quest.
Hordor, make a perception check.
Oof.
We're about to get jumped, guys. Ready your weapons. I have a feeling.
9. Okay.
I don't got a good feeling about this tree.
Yeah, I think we need to back away, guys. I think we need to get back in the cart.
At that moment, one of these white branches that's been slithering along on the ground wraps itself around
knew
that
it.
white creature that you guys had and pulls itself 30 feet towards back to the tree. You can kind of see it's like hanging by its neck as it draws itself up back into the tree. And then the body of itself starts to decompose and rebond with the branch.
I knew you were about to say that.
So the
The
creature's
rope
part of the forest.
It's mirrors, guys. It's all mirrors.
Does the
We,
rope get tied up with
The rope that it was tied with does fall. It's right at the base of the tree now.
I'm bringing the rope back then. Yeah, I think we should. We need to
Okay.
go.
So
Get
you
back on the path and
so
go.
Arnok walks up to the tree.
I asked for my rope back.
No. Backs away from the tree and
Back to
pulls
the
the
cart.
rope. He gets back in the cart,
Well, the rope
And-
fell down next to the
Rope's
base of
at
the tree.
Base of the tree.
but,
Yeah.
but I had
Leave
it in
the
my
rope.
hand.
No.
Mm-mm, you didn't have it in your
No,
hand.
He had a
tied around the
lasso.
pool.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, because all right. So your original rope is back with you. Yes. The
Yes.
the rope
Yes.
that Hordor used to tie it
My
up.
rope.
Yeah, is at the base of
Yeah.
the tree. Okay.
I'll leave
Yes.
that one.
Make a
Yes, yes.
make a persuasion check, Hordor.
Oh shit! Come on, Hodor. There we go. 21.
Okay. You guys watch as one of these branches makes this horrible cracking sound as it kind of comes down, and it loops one of its twig ends into the rope, and it begins kind of like tentacle up and down and coming closer to you until it
Yeah.
finally stops at the end in front of Hordor, probably about 16 inches.
Start the car. Start the car. Start the car. Start the car.
Start the cart. Start the cart. Start
I'm
the
gonna
cart.
stand unfazed.
Mhm.
So how are you doing today?
Start the car.
How are you
Go.
doing today?
Just go.
Everybody
who's got the reins?
but Hordor notices more of these white branches have went down the back of the trunk and have begun to come out, and they're not kind of like on the ground.
We need to go. I
Hodor,
grabbed
we
the
need to
reins.
leave.
I
No
grabbed the
time for
reins.
small talk.
Yeah.
Roll animal handling, Arnok.
You're just gonna take off without all of us.
Everybody's on though. Are we all on?
Oh no, Hordor's not on yet.
Oh my god.
I don't know how
There is no response, Hordor, as it kind of like just hovers and every now and then kind of like dips a little bit from holding this rope.
Hodor, get
Go.
back on
Turn
the
and
cart
walk away.
now. We're about to go.
What'd you do,
Yeah.
Hordor?
I'm gonna turn and walk away.
Okay, you don't take the rope.
Nope.
Okay.
Because it didn't come to me. It just wove in it, right?
Well, it got about a foot away from you and kind of was holding the
Push
rope up.
to me.
the rope's
To
up
take
to
it?
you. Yeah.
Yeah, the rope's up to you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the rope.
Okay.
No.
It's trying to give it back to you.
I'm gonna say thank you.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn and walk away.
Yeah. So as you go and you take the rope, it kind of just stays there, and you kind of go and you just walk back away, and you get on the cart. And then now that you're on the cart with the rest of them, you kind of see that on the
Here we
ground,
go.
you guys pull off in a little breakneck speed. As on the ground, there was about 8 of these white bone tendrils kind of crawling across the ground, kind of going in a semicircular pattern, trying to meet you where you were.
Fuck
Guess you
that.
guys,
I could have been one with the forest.
you would have been.
All right.
I thought about reaching out and shaking his hand when I thanked it, but I didn't.
Should have.
I was really tempted to.
Part of the tree, part of the forest.
No, fuck that. We're gone.
Okay, so
We're
you guys
going back on
you
the
go
path.
pulling up. All right, so
Head south.
which way are you guys going?
Head south.
All right, who's gonna roll survival and figure out which way south is?
I will.
The
Wait.
buggy
Is-
was facing this way when we were following it, and we stayed in a straight line. So we're just gonna do a 180 and head straight back.
Is that what you're doing, Arnott? You're Arnock's the one driving right now. Oh, very
All right.
nice.
That way is the
Very
way
nice.
we need to go.
Yeah.
We're
I'm
going that
going with
way.
what he said.
Yeah.
I'm following Oramus.
Okay, so in this clearing, as Arnott kind of took out, you were able to see the stars unobstructed by any kind of like foliage, and so you were able to get a pretty good beat on what due north is. So from there, you kind of brace out what the different compass directions are. So from where you guys are at right now, which way are you going?
We were heading. Was it? We were trying to track Zamora going. Was it northwest or southwest? Anybody? Anybody?
What was that?
Ooh, I'm
Sorry,
thinking.
What direction
Yes.
were we tracking Zamora in? I know it started off west and then it branched off either
in the
northwest or
notes.
southwest.
Or is it just freaky shit? I think it was straight west.
Is it straight west? I'm going straight west.
I thought Trap Jesus was showing us the way.
He's going to. He's going to. Where is that?
You can roll history if you don't remember.
I'll roll history.
Okay, 14's pretty good too. So I can
Okay.
you can remember off that. Yeah. So originally it's kind of west to kind of southwestish. Is the route to go.
So we'll head southwest.
Okay.
Yep.
So you guys, you got a
We
little
look
bit
for
off.
Trap Jesus' constellation in the stars.
Yeah.
We find the point of his gat and follow it.
Okay. Alrighty. So, as you guys being able to get your bearing straight, begin to head west. Um, Brabnar, make a Constitution saving throw.
All right, hang on.
G2.
You too, Shaloop. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit.
Constitution saving throw.
Front page.
I need to fail it.
Yeah.
10,
Doink.
15, 17. Okay, pretty good. All right, yeah, so as you guys are going through the forest now, both of you kind of let out a little yawn. Y'all have just been traveling all day and now all night, and you can feel it. It's starting to get very late in the night as the wagon keeps going. And you hear just the as you guys go through this forest. So,
We need to get out of the forest before we
Keep
go to
rolling.
sleep.
Keep rolling.
you keep rolling? Okay. Alrighty. So,
You told him to keep rolling. He rolled.
Let's run, guys. Let's run.
okay. You guys starts to get just a little bit darker and a little bit quieter at night as as it goes from midnight to 1. Kind of feel like something's watching you in the trees.
Don't tell me that.
Can I roll perception to see if I see anything?
Yeah, go ahead.
How big is this fucking forest?
Trap Jesus would want you
Very
to roll for
nice.
7.
Well, you did see 2 kind of half crescent-shaped eyes, yellow eyes, kind of staring at you in the woods as you kind of go. But with a nat 20, you're able to tell that it's just pieces of fruit hanging from a tree
Okay.
as you coast right on past.
Even the
You kind of,
fruit's
yeah, as you force yourself to stay awake and.
I don't know why I'm tired. I ain't done nothing.
Well, you're holding on to the underside of the wagon like the
I
whole
was like,
time. You're like reverse,
going around.
yeah. You're like reverse planking because you're not tall enough to make it to the other axle. So you're holding on.
It's called the upside down Spider-Man. Thank you.
Yeah, and so you got your body perfectly straight, and every now and then your foot kind of falls and it catches dirt, and then you pick it right back up. But after that little scare, it kind of.
Woke me up. A little
Yeah.
adrenaline rush.
Yeah, you got a little bit, yeah, and you're like, okay. Kind of just keep at it. The wagon
thing
kind of
on the
keeps
light.
going.
Have we made it to a clearing where there's nothing like trying to kill us behind us or around us or under us or in front of us?
I don't
As-
want to get to a clearing. I want to get out of this forest.
You'd have to ask. You'd have to ask Shaloop if it's underneath us.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
just worried
why I
about branches moving and stuff. I've already seen that once, man.
360-degree, surveillance we got going on.
Yeah, you you have a very low like field of vision as the trees are constantly kind of blocking, and so you really can only see about 30 feet in front of you before you get to the next set of trees, and so you've weaved in and out, and you kind of kept yourself awake, and every now and then it just gets quiet.
Keep rolling.
Little mist sets in. You feel that little chill that happens at the witching hour in a summer night when it dips a little below cooler than what you're expecting.
Anybody want to cuddle?
Yeah.
Somebody hold my hand.
Some of you guys
Kinda.
cuddle up in the back, and
Yeah.
you roll for cuddle, and
Okay, I didn't do it.
69.
yeah,
That's a
You roll a
good cuddle.
69.
you roll 60, roll to 69. You guys kind of weaving through, and then you see that this light, little bit of mist, comes up around you guys, and the light starts catching it from the little torch that Arnok has. Wow. Wow. You rolled to 69.
We have come full circle.
Yeah. You have come full circle. There you go. Yes.
Come.
Oh, we
Yeah.
came all right. We
right.
came all right.
All right, Horador, you
You're
get
getting to the circle
Trap
here.
Jesus is with us.
you get inspiration for the rest of the round. You get inspiration.
You made it out of the forest from shit.
And as the final
to be Little Spoon.
Yeah, the final layer of trees kind of leaves you, and you realize your wagon kind of does one last little hop and kind of settles back down as all the trees begin to fade away, and now you're back into open plains.
And we get like another 20 minutes away and pull over and set up camp and take a short rest.
Okay, and Ormus, you were looking out, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead and make another perception check.
I ain't sleeping next to that damn tree.
Oh my god.
Oh my
It's
god.
all clear, guys. It is all clear.
Can I help him since we're trying to find a spot to?
Yeah, you can help him. Yeah,
I'll let him roll with advantage. Is that cool?
yeah. Go ahead and do that.
So 10.
10. Okay, not bad.
Better than a 1.
Not what you needed.
Fucking ground opens up. And
Oh, worm.
fucking death.
No.
Trees just pop up randomly around us.
We thought you around the beginning.
But yeah, you guys are start looking for a little place to make camp. You can tell it's probably about 4 o'clock in the morning as you guys have roamed these midnight plains at this point. You do find like a little area well outside the forest where you feel pretty good about everything. Arnott, go ahead and roll a d12. Ormus and Hordor, you're... What did you say? The army of worm. 8. Okay. So as you as Ormus and Hordor, you start looking around and you find this little nice spot. You can tell in the distance, kind of where you guys are emerged at southwest from here, where the usual stars are in the night sky. There appears to be a blackness of like a straight line into the sky that kind of obstructs the stars that would be behind it. There's some kind of tower off in the distance. It's probably about 3 probably to 7 miles away. 7 miles.
It's always Sam. When y'all gonna learn?
Yeah, so you guys
What you thinking, Hordor?
Are you gonna set up camp here, or what are you doing?
What's up, Hordor?
Yeah, set up camp.
Okay.
Is the tower related to Trap Jesus?
What are we setting up camp for?
It is not related to Trap Jesus.
Everybody's falling asleep.
Hmm.
We need to take a short rest.
Interesting.
Because if not, that could have some consequences in a fight.
Because you lesser beings need to sleep, apparently.
Interesting.
So we can have Oramus drive, and we can sleep in the back. Because he
I don't
doesn't
think
need
I
to
can. I can't drive while I trance.
Yeah, you can't drive while you trance.
I can like keep lookout because I am semi.
Can you dance while you trance?
Actions.
You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind.
But can you dance while you trance?
You ain't leaving me behind. 20 for performance. I'm dancing too.
Yeah. Yep. So you're kind of dancing. Did you guys set up camp? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, we're setting up camp.
In my head.
Okay.
Reciting his what do you call it? The scriptures in my head for Trap Jesus while I'm dancing.
Okay. So yeah, you remember everything that Trap Jesus has taught you so far.
Yeah, Trap Jesus, the teachings. Stay
about-
meek and shit.
About hustling, breaking bread with your homies.
Yeah, and staying meek and shit.
Yeah, stay meek and shit.
Yeah.
Because the meek
It's like-
will inherit the earth. What else?
The meek will do something.
And turn the other booty cheek.
Oh, Trap Jesus really likes that one. He's just gonna put that out there. He really likes that.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys start getting together, making camp, getting out your bed rolls, your tents and everything, getting ready. Dun, 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 dun. Nick rolled an 8 for the encounter. What do you think, Nick? Do you want the forest to just come back and never end?
Is that what he
We wake
Fuck
up
that.
surrounded by the forest again.
Yeah. Okay.
White trees come up and pull us back into the forest.
Yeah.
Far away.
Page 91.
Mm.
It's a good page.
That's where it talks about turning the other booty cheek, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
91 in the Trap Jesus manual.
Yeah. Psalms 91.
Yeah. Trap Jesus Bible.
Oh, this one's okay. Okay. So, as you guys have kind of like, Arnok, make a perception check, and then Shaloop, make a perception check with advantage.
Joke.
11. Okay. 15. Okay. So yeah, you guys kind of
One on my screen. Dropping that one. Okay.
yeah, drop the nat 1. As you guys kind of get the wagon and you start coming in so you can guys get to a final location. Shaloop, you're hanging underneath the wagon. Right before the wagon stops, you hear a doom doom. It ran over something hollow before the wagon comes to a stop.
Guys, I think we just killed somebody.
Can I turn around to look and see what?
We definitely just killed somebody.
Most everybody, they're not sure, but they think Ormus doesn't believe you.
Kill anybody?
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn around and look and see what it was that we hit.
Okay. Go ahead and roll investigation.
Can I roll a history to figure out what the other bomb-ass thing Tyler said that Trap Jesus does earlier in the night? Anybody remember that?
Go ahead and roll history. What?
I don't remember.
I don't know.
I've said a lot about Trap Jesus.
Yeah.
The one that made me co-op you for Trap Jesus and all of his teachings. Let's see if I get a 20 here, and maybe someone remember. Someone remember. Someone remember.
What was it?
Oh man.
I do remember this.
Definitely turn the other booty cheek. That's part of Psalm 6.
Oh, I remember what it was. It was thunderclap and then cheek.
There you go. That's what
That was it.
That was it. Good job.
That was.
There's your nat 20.
All right.
Dude, the 20. The power of the 20 works.
Yeah, that was good. That was good. Ormus, going back over, it just looks like regular ground. Everything looks like regular ground to you.
Yeah, there's nothing back there, guys. We ain't hit anything.
But all of it looked normal. I heard something.
To a 10, it looks normal.
It's a hollow sound. I'm a look.
Okay, go ahead and roll
my
investigation. What?
I don't like this. I don't like this music
That was a 1 on my screen.
at all.
It was a one on my screen.
Okay. Shaloop, being kind of confident that you know you heard something, you kind of go over to the area and you start kind of like clawing at the dirt, and eventually like this, there's probably about half an inch thick layer of dirt starts to come up, and you see underneath this dirt there's these black obsidian black rectangles.
Treasure.
Fucking goblins.
Okay. You clear away the rest of them. Rest of the dirt.
I tell everybody, it's like, check it out, I'll let them decide if they want to uncover these mysterious black objects right outside a haunted forest.
Can I inspect the objects?
There are a variety of objects in this, and so you open it first of all. Do you open the doors, or are you just inspecting the objects that are the doors?
I'm checking the obsidian squares.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So going up to it, you can tell it is a double latched door.
Can I investigate it to make sure it's not a trap?
Sure.
Or it's not
Yeah,
trapped.
yeah. Going off. Yeah, go ahead and roll investigation.
Oh my god.
It's not trapped.
It's not trapped. And now we
So
have.
now something to crap cheese.
Yeah, you need to unlock that note. You need to unlock that note so I can add some stuff to it.
I think I did. Should be public.
I
Are you
I
making
believe
it trap Jesus? No.
Yeah.
I believe it wasn't trapped because if it was, he'd be dead. So I mean,
Yeah, that does not appear to be trapped.
book.
I'm gonna open the doors.
Yeah, I thought there's another one like Book of These Hands.
Just catch them. So yeah, go ahead, make an athletics check, Ormus.
Alright.
13. Yeah, it takes a little bit doing. These things are super heavy, and it's kind of like a cold, like slime to the touch. But you're able to lift one of them up, and you see half of a staircase that descends down.
I'm going stealth.
Okay, go ahead and roll stealth.
I just did when he rolled. I rolled a 24.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Before he opened it. I'm gonna stealth down them stairs.
Okay.
Is it like a spiral or is it?
It's kind of straight down, like at an angle straight.
Can I see how far they go down?
They go at least 30 feet.
Let me see what I got in my inventory to help us out here.
I think I missed what happened to our little Jeff that we tied up. We let him run off into the woods, and then what?
He
The tree
turned into
took
the
him.
tree.
Yeah, he. The
Oh, yeah,
forest
that's
took him
right.
back.
That's right. He got whipped up into a tree.
The forest took him back. I'm going to follow the corridor and stealth down the stairs.
Okay.
Okay. When I'm inspecting these stairs, is there stairs wall to wall? Or
Yes.
Is there like
Yeah. The stairs are wall to wall, and they're made of the same material that the doors are made of. That's kind of like black, slimy, oily, cold to the touch material.
So I'm gonna tell everyone
Is
stay at the top of the stairs. I'm gonna stay at the very top, where we're off the stairs, and down the sides. Is there like a crack that leads all the way down with it, where I could like pour water and like send it all the way down?
before you do that, I would like to do this.
Go ahead and roll your stone cutting. Go ahead and roll your stone cutting.
Which one is it? Shit, I forget.
I think it's history.
Right?
Yeah,
Yes.
and you double your proficiency with it.
Yeah, I don't have one. I have 0. Oh,
Still pretty good. And so you would have been considered proficient with it, and you would double it. So that's like 25. All right. So Bradner, you can tell that this thing, this black, you don't know what this substance is that it is made out of. There are no cracks in this thing. It is all one single construction. You can tell it kind of, there's a little roof that forms, and it goes down for approximately about 30 feet. Dwarves do sometimes build something similar to this. This is typically a cache. Usually, like it's just a storage of items or something. Is what this general geometry leads you to believe.
Somebody dive on it.
Hang on.
When you go to pull there is no crack. So if you pour water on the stairs, once it gets to a certain amount, it'll drip down to the lowest one. But then the stairs are perfectly at grade.
Okay. So there's nothing.
So there's no slope to.
Correct.
Well, if there was a crack going all the way down the side of them, I was gonna pour some oil down there and light it up so he had.
I mean,
light all the way down.
you can have like a bunch of little fire puddles if you'd like.
But, no, I was hoping there was like a crack that went all the way down the side.
It is very eerie how there is not a crack.
Okay.
How this is carved from one single piece of whatever material this is.
So.
Well, I'm gonna pull my hooded lantern out, light it up.
Okay, you All right.
Very stealthy.
Very stealthy. With my 24.
You're 24. Your lantern didn't
Is
roll
there
that.
is there anybody around?
Not that we know of.
Not just your usual party, and
Can I see further down now that there's light?
Yeah, I don't see anybody with my dark vision or anything like that.
no, you don't see anybody with your dark vision. If you use like the hooded lantern part and kind of like it focus downward, you can see that about 30 feet in the walls give way, and it's a larger room that this staircase goes into.
I'm gonna head down.
I was gonna say barbarian bowling ball just to see.
You could do that.
No, let's just go. Let's just
I mean,
go.
it's going pretty far down. You might take some damage down at the bottom of that.
Bowling balls don't take damage when they hit pins.
Okay. You guys kind of everybody goes down.
Yeah, I stealth down with him.
Okay. I need everybody to make wisdom saving throws, including Shiva
Whoa.
Shaloop.
Wisdom. That's not cool.
No.
Fuck you.
Oh god.
Never mind.
Look
I
at
love
Bradnar.
Do it.
Yeah.
So hard.
Love it.
So you have when you have your character sheet open, Shiva. When you have the one that says main, on
Your main
the
page.
right side there's saves, and then you want to click the one that says wisdom and grab that d20.
It was meant to be.
Yours says wisdom +3, and then grab that d20 and throw it over there.
Damn.
Wow! All right, two 20s.
Two people can save us.
Yep, and then 2 2s and a 1.
Boom.
All right. So as all 6 of you kind of like try to sneak down here as best you can, you kind of feel a compulsion begin to just wave over you. Those who rolled a 20, this does not apply to you. But if you did not roll a 20, this room is filled with different artifacts. None of them will make themselves known to you until you agree that you will not leave here without it.
Deal.
I won't leave here without the item.
Correct.
Yep. I'm
Deal.
taking it. I'm taking as many as I can.
I guess I don't got a choice. Sure, I will leave with it.
Can I investigate first before we decide?
I tell you what. Yeah, go ahead and roll investigation.
And I hope. 'Cause I'm kind of thinking the same thing.
Arnott, you can roll
Oh, roll.
Arcana. You can roll Arcana.
Thank you. That's the next thing I was about to ask.
I don't even care. I'm taking it. Whatever it is, I'm taking it.
Chiva was 13,
Right.
and Arnott.
No magic
Shiva.
problems.
Inside this room, there's about, you can tell there's about 30 different objects, but they're all kind of they're very shadowy, and one will be picked at random, and you will leave here with that item.
Just one?
Just one.
Is it one per person who failed, or just one?
It's one per person. Oh, Discord kind of froze on me. Okay. Well, I meant on the stream. Discord kind of just stopped, but that'll be fine. I'll get rid of the source. It is one per person. Period. Those who failed it, you don't have a choice. Those who did succeed, you don't have to take the item.
Succeed what though?
You the wisdom saving throw. Yeah, you got a 20 on it, so you succeeded.
Oh, I have a choice to take it or not to take it.
There you go. Okay, so starting off with Arnok.
Yeah.
Are you taking an item?
I've got no choice.
So go ahead and
go.
roll. This
Well,
is
no.
tough.
You have. Well,
Yeah, you have
okay,
a choice. Yeah, if you choose to take something, you cannot leave here without taking it. So you still have a choice right now.
But
I
so
wanna take
me and Shiva, we can both look at an item and determine what it is before we have to take it. Is that
Correct. Correct.
right? Okay.
But those of us who fail,
You have no choice.
have to
Yeah.
take an item.
You
We have to take an item.
No. If you
choose,
take an item,
yeah.
yeah.
You can
If
choose
you
now.
take an item, you cannot. Like, you can't
it's
figure out
random.
what it is until you leave
Right.
with it.
Right. Like, so what's going to happen is you're gonna
Oh,
roll.
I
Yeah.
see. Okay, yeah, I got you.
All right.
Yeah. You guys get a random loot box.
We
Me and
just don't
Shiva
know
get to
what
look
it
at our
is, yeah.
item before we take
Okay.
it.
Correct.
Yeah,
That's tragically that is how it works.
Yes.
I hate modern gaming, but go ahead, Arnold.
Yeah.
I am going to spin around in the circle for 10 seconds
Okay.
and have my finger pointed out. And
Okay.
whatever one I land on is the one I take.
Okay. So let's see. Roll a d20. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I know it'll be. It'll be 21. You rolled an 8.
Thank God you didn't roll a
Oh
7.
man, Nick. It's okay. You got a backup. You got a backup character made, right? You're good. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. Wow. Okay. This is actually number 8. Nick, Arnok. As you
Die instantly.
like reach out, you feel something solid, and you pull your hand back. It is a masquerade style mask, and the likeness of a red dragon. However, the scales appear to be actual dragon scales.
Ooh.
So it's a
So
mask of your face.
Yeah, so you can turn from a gold dragon to a red dragon.
Oh, yeah,
Which
you're
How
has
convenient.
which has the same element, fire, as the red dragon.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay, after Arnok is Brabnar.
So how many items are there?
There's a total of 30, so you can either choose to roll a d20 or a
So now there's
d10.
29.
There is 29, yes.
I want the 7th one. I want to know what that one does.
All right, hang on. I don't know what this word means. Let me look up what this is.
Nice. I like that.
Really?
It's the clamps.
I did not know that was the name for it. Okay.
Clamp.
Please
Okay.
be clamps.
It is not.
A set of clamps. Please, I want
It's
a
not
set of
clamps.
clamps.
It's far weirder. Okay, I don't know how to pronounce.
Yes.
Butt plugs.
Lup. Is that how this is pronounced? Lupe. It's all right. So
Okay.
it's spelled Loupe, and it's it is like the magnifying glass that jewelers used to like zoom in on something.
I think it's
That'd be great for your stone cutting.
Is it loop? Okay.
so.
It is you can see it's a fine wooden loop with silver framing, including a strap to wear it around your neck. But it has
So it's a strap on.
But yeah, it's a strap on. But the lens inside is broken.
And I can't tell anything about what it does or anything like that, right?
It allows you to inspect stones and gems, which will be good for you.
With a cracked lens.
Well, that's what a loop does.
I tell you what, yeah, because you did roll a nat 20. That's a good point. You can choose Arcana or Investigation, or your dwarvish stone cunning shit if you want to throw that out there.
Yeah. All right. So and now because I chose item number 7, this is the item I am bound to now. Correct.
You have not. Well, if you choose to roll right now, this is you taking the item.
So I can't pick another item.
Yeah, you would not be able to pick another one.
So yeah, it is pronounced loop.
Thank you, loop. Okay, cool. Learn something new. Look at that, educational D&D stream.
All right. So if I don't want this item,
You would have to roll. If you want my honest opinion, I think you should take this.
Okay, I like that.
I think it's kind of cool.
I do too. I mean,
I think
stone.
just from the description, it's gonna go good with your stone cut.
I know.
That's
I
why
know.
I would say
I'm fucking okay. Yeah, I'm gonna
because this is the
roll.
7th one on this table. Like, and it's actually kind of thematically fitting.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll history with my stone cunning.
Okay.
So I get a what? I get a +4
double proficiency.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so bam, and then. Oh.
So as you get it closer, ignore that to enable screen reader support. I don't know what that is, but as you look through it, that's what you see. And speaking of which, okay.
Do I still need to roll my
Nah,
history?
nah, you got it just by the act of you agreeing to take it.
Okay.
That's what happens.
So basically, anytime I'm looking through this, I can see that, or I have to be looking in the direction of that. Is that what's going on?
It's anytime you look through it, yeah, that's what you see. And you see this thing just sleeping right now.
What the fuck? Okay. Do I see anything else about this?
Do you continue looking around through it?
Yeah, absolutely. I am very curious what's
Okay,
going
you
on.
kind of as you kind of look up, you can tell that this is inside a mountain. It's sleeping. It must be nighttime there too. It must be kind of close by, and then you see it kind of like begin to stir, and you kind of see these
And
eyes.
I put it away. I put it away.
Okay.
Oh God. That's
Okay.
not good.
Well, like this.
Up next is Shiva,
Let me take a look at number 13.
number 13. All right, so let me make sure I get it right.
I love it.
Let me make sure. Hang on. All right, so this goes to Brabnar. Sorry, I got to write this down too. That way you guys can have the full descriptions and everything too. This goes to Arnok. And you said 13, correct?
13, correct.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I want to make sure this is right. You guys are fucking nailing this. All right. Ice. Like.
Damn.
I'm going to read this out to you. You think I'm faking this shit. A small stone about the size of a pipe bowl.
We're getting 7 tonight, boys.
It initially appears black, but as you hold it, its colors start to lighten, and you feel a tingling sensation spread through your body.
Oh, it's color changing. Hash pipe. Nice.
No, it's just filled with resin. At first, we just.
I'm taking it.
Okay. As you go to grab it, it continues to lighten.
Cool. I'm still taking it.
Okay.
Wait, so it continues to lighten, or it continues to light up?
Yeah, it continues to turn. It continuously turns to white. So let me copy this. Say that Shiva got this.
How's that tingling sensation going on right now?
It's getting better, and better, and eventually, after holding this for about 5 minutes,
It explodes.
what's it?
Drugs are good.
It turns
Yeah,
red,
Whoa. Okay.
and you feel that you can kind of do any kind of strenuous physical activity.
Drugs are good.
Drugs are good.
Oh.
Take notes, kids. Kids at home.
Mechanically speaking, the bearer feels an urge to engage in strenuous physical activity. They immediately shed the first level of exhaustion that they gain. So you don't holding the stone, even though it's about 4 a.m., 5 a.m., you feel fine.
Can I start doing some push-ups?
Yeah, you start doing push-ups. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
That was in the main.
Start doing push.
What else would you do, Nick?
Yeah, main.
Burpees, duh.
3 plus 3 is 6. Okay. As you're kind of
Is it there?
doing push-ups, you kind of, it's right here on this cold, oily stone. You kind of just keep going, and you kind of you feel really physically well. Like you start to hit like a little bit of a high through it. You feel like your breath starts to accelerate, and the sweat starts to drip off your forehead and hits this black, oily surface underneath you. And you kind of then the cold 4 a.m. air is dripping in, and you feel even better. You start feeling a little bit more primal, and you kind of get
Primal,
this.
I like it.
You get it as it starts rolling through you. This little bit of hair starts standing on edge, and like you get a little bit of electricity going, and then you just hear the words "wild hunt" go through your brain.
Fuck.
And then it kind of stops, and then you're okay.
Punch, can I punch whore?
Can you punch Hordor?
I mean,
That's-
I'm feeling pretty primal right now.
You can punch Hordor.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That's who deer, by the way. Who reader? Who reader?
I swear to God, Brian, I never fucking thought about that shit until you said that.
My bad.
So you follow him.
As you kind of like just give Hodor like a little friendly jab, it kind of like hits him a little bit, kind of little stings a little bit.
Do I take damage? Because I'm about to light him up.
You do not take damage. You do not take damage this moment. Okay, all right. That is.
Arnok fireball. Gotcha.
This is supposed to be a loot cave, and you about to hellish rebuke him back?
If I took damage, I didn't take any damage.
Nah, he didn't take any damage. All right, that's Bradnar, Shiva, Arnok. So next is Oramus.
Can I like see these items, or is it like I'm just kind of grabbing at random?
You're just kind of grabbing at random.
All right.
Roll a dice.
Let's.
Or you got a glass pipe, bro.
I'm gonna take number 24.
24. Okay. So it's -1, so it needs to get to 20.
Kobe.
Okay. All right. So you reach out and you pull back, and you have this sphere inside this sphere in your hand now, and you kind of see that inside of it, it's perfectly clear. There's a small orange flame, and this flickering flame floats on this hollow glass ball. The ball is kind of warm to the touch, and like darker patches float across of it like smoke.
Okay.
Nope.
This is Oramus. Shaloop.
17.
17.
That's my random number. Or do I roll for it?
No, you're good. Hang on.
Trap Jesus approves of the submality of your answer.
Okay.
The subamplitude.
All right. We'll see how this one plays out. All right. Shaloop. You go and you reach out. Where are you at, Shaloop? Whisper. What the fuck?
Okay.
I'm figuring it out.
He's the one that says shallow op.
As you reach out and you pull back, you have this old book in your hand.
Sweet.
Thin leather-bound leather book, and appears to be heavily illustrated on the inside.
Good, because nobody can read. So, wait, am I the only one that can read? No one.
No, I think everybody here can read.
Yeah, how
I
dare
can't.
you?
I can't read.
I'm gonna say I can read.
I definitely can't.
I'm
read.
just gonna say it. Yeah.
I could read.
Yeah. Do you do anything with this book, Shaloop?
I mean,
Burn it. What else do you do with a book?
Just rolling paper.
I'll look for pictures. You know what I mean?
We
Yep.
got a pipe. Why do we need rolling papers?
Sometimes you just need it.
You know, it's thick
Okay.
pages, man.
Yeah. Going through, you see. I'm not gonna read out loud what the story is, but you know how the story goes.
Oh yeah, I know how the story goes. Oh, is that a hint? Of what's going on?
Kind of, maybe. I was
okay.
just. Do you show anybody else this, or?
I mean, anybody that wants to know is welcome to ask me.
Hey,
We got Yogi
what's up
Bear
with
over
that
there.
book?
It's about Hansel and Gretel. Apparently, and there's a note to my son. Remember, beware of strangers.
At that moment, this purple portal shoots up
Whoop.
from this book.
What the Fuck.
That's a stranger.
This immediate before this happens, Hordor, go ahead and give me your number.
Are you guys seeing
One.
this, or am I just tripping?
Oh.
Number 1.
You said what?
Okay. It's got to be that pipe.
Number 1?
Fuck.
Okay, number 1.
I rolled it. There's a 1.
Okay.
Number
You get a potted plant.
Yeah, dude.
Pipe. It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good,
dude.
we're good.
I got a lighter. We got a pipe. We got a
Nurture
plant.
that bitch. You gotta nurture that
Yes.
plant.
That
Where-
potted plant could be useful because I remember an item where the flowers, each little flower did like a special thing. Whenever you picked it off and threw it at somebody, it was just random.
All right, hang on.
Yeah, but we're gonna pick them off and throw them at each other and have a real fucking good time. You know what I'm saying, dude?
That's fine. Like one of them, like just cloned everybody, like the little whatchamacallit
Okay.
we went to in the
All right.
cave.
So when Shaloop reads out that inscription on the other side of the book in this purple portal, oval shape kind of opens up. You immediately feel this blast of heat kind of hits you guys, and then it slows to a cool down, and it's kind of you feel your guys' self start getting pulled towards it.
Close the book.
Close the book.
I say, strangers of beware to remember, son my two. I don't know.
You're still getting pulled towards it.
Oh, that didn't work. I don't know, guys. Do I do the incantation to my son? Remember, beware of strangers.
You're still getting.
Should
But you're about to get pulled in.
Close the
You're
book.
about to get pulled in.
Close the book.
Oh, the book? Should I close the book, guys?
Do you close the book?
I close it.
All right, you close it at the last possible second. As
Jesus.
you kind of feel part of your top of your hair get cut off by the portal as it snaps shut.
All right, as a scientist, I got to do this, guys. I open the book again.
You open it up.
To my son, remember, beware of strangers.
The portal kind of comes up and then it fades and crashes away.
Oh, okay, I was about to close the book really. Okay, that's funny. I'm sorry, guys. My bad. I'll pick a random item better next time, I promise.
I mean, it's useful. It's just.
Can I get some
Have to
lore on
get
the
out.
book?
What do we get out? What do we get out the cave?
Yeah, we gotta wait till we get out of the cave. Cause
Oh, okay.
I'll figure out a way to make it useful, for sure. I mean, does it suck? Do we? I don't know. Can we sacrifice one of these random people we capture and throw them in the portal? See what happens.
You could, yes, if you wanted to.
apparently
Hey,
I know what that will achieve.
Throw the bat in there. Nick, throw the
Ah.
bat in there.
That's true.
Wait, what?
Later.
Mike Hawk in there.
Throw Mike Hawk in the portal, man. That's what he's for.
But then I gotta resummon them if something happens.
Can you talk? to
Oh
Mike Hawk?
my goodness. No way. You have to
Can you speak to
resummon.
Mike Hawk?
Gold, don't you?
Yeah, I'll throw you
I'll take
some
a
gold.
there's a spell slot as well, but
I'll
alright.
throw you some gold. Throw
Open
that
the book.
bitch.
Open the book.
All right, open the book.
All right, you open the book.
You know,
Oh,
to my
cast
son.
spell.
Okay.
Remember, beware of strangers.
As you read it out, the portal barely materializes before it fades this time.
I can only use it once, like every 24 hours or better or something. We'll find out.
Okay.
Okay.
Has everybody gotten their items?
Yes.
I think so, yeah. And with all right,
Wait, what about Travis?
I fuck a random item up for Travis in the portal.
what number?
21.
21.
21.
21 because I suck at rolling. We'll go with Justin said.
Okay.
I don't know what.
I said
Gold
it.
could have been better for him.
All right. Milo reaches out and grabs a string of prayer beads.
More five each now. More five each now.
Yeah. One more thing. Jackie!
Jackie!
I love Jackie Chan Adventures. Such a good show.
Dude, so good.
All right, and with that, everyone,
That's how I learned how to speak English.
this room is now empty. This is how
What?
you learn to speak English.
What?
It took you a second.
You just learned it from Grandpa.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, let's get out of the fucking cave and go to bed.
Okay. Yep. You guys pull out, and you see
Besides,
Pull out.
yeah, pull out. And
besides Shiva.
just as it's dawn is now cresting over the horizon, these flatlands, you kind of
Nap time.
Brabnar, go ahead and make a survival check.
Oh my god.
Yeah, buddy.
What's about to kill us?
Sam.
Is that
Praise him.
13.
13? Okay. They're far. They're definitely farther than you've traveled before. Probably about twice as far as it took you to get here. A little bit more than that. But on the very edge of the horizon, there's these little mountains to the west.
Look at your thing, Adam.
Okay.
Oh no.
With that, you guys get ready to make camp. Who's taking our first watch as dawn approaches?
The high one.
When I'm in my trance, can I take
You can take watch. Yeah.
I'll take watch.
Okay.
Make sure the guy on drugs takes one too. He probably can handle it.
I'm constantly seeing something.
Before
I
we
don't know what
make
the point
camp
of the
though,
watch
can I
would
roll
be.
Arcana on the object?
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah. And you can do this as part of like your 4-hour trance too.
Yeah.
And anybody can do this too while they're kind of like waiting up. Arcana 21. Do you want me to tell you like this, or you want me to whisper it to you in private?
I want to hear it. Don't be a pussy.
Go ahead and tell me.
All right, hang on one sec. Let me refund it. All right.
Don't be a pussy. I'll never get old.
I don't know shit about mine.
Yeah.
And you rolled a 21 too, so that's really good.
Risk in mine or the history.
You can just hang on. We'll do yours. We'll probably try to go a little bit alphabetically, but starting with Ormus, you can tell that this word, I'm sorry, this glass sphere has a power word. It is the word fire, or any word in Ignan, the language of fire, while holding the ball. While you have this, you can cast the produce flame cantrip. This flame is the pilot light for a dormant furnace on the plane of fire. If relit, it can be used to forge a powerful magical weapon.
Magical what?
Weapon.
Yeah. Okay. So right now it is a lighter, but
Yes, it is a lighter. Yeah, it can produce flame.
or something much greater if we ever get to the plane of fire.
Yes. I would recommend dressing light if you ever go to the plane of fire.
I always just like
No. All right.
I don't need to, I'm good.
And
I
then
don't wear clothes.
you don't wear clothes.
loincloth, and that's it.
And it's a very small cloth.
Okay, but yeah, as dawn approaches, you're able to take care of everything. Going
Roll
for,
Arcana.
all right, Arnok, you're gonna roll Arcana. Go ahead and roll
I
Arcana.
already did.
What'd you
I
get?
already did 11. It sucked.
11. It sucked.
Yeah. What did I get?
Okay. Do you want to know how to attune to it, or do you want to know what it does?
Every time. Give me a second.
I will tell you, if you ask how to attune to it, you're going to be mad.
Piss him off. Piss him off. Piss him off. Can we all?
Do it.
Can we all roll to see?
If you could peer pressure him into doing it.
Yeah. We all roll. If we all roll better than Nick,
Sneaky
and he
hand.
has to get pissed off.
What are you doing, Arnok? Who's barely visible from the bottom of his screen. Oh, there you go. Missed you.
Hey, listen to Ormus.
Here,
We're
I
all
rolled a
throwing
23.
persuasion.
If you attune to it, you'll figure out what it does when
Oh,
you
Shaloop.
just saying. If you attune to it, you'll figure it out when you use it.
Oh, hey, Tyler, keep doing that right there. Keep doing that. You look exactly like Shaloop's character when you do that.
That's how I praise Trap Jesus.
I want to know. I want to know what it does.
Okay. The wearer can read and understand Draconic and has +1 to charisma checks using this language. This mask is a garment of the priest of the dragons, and it can be used to fool any one dragon.
Oh my. Give me it.
So can you like look in the mirror and lie to yourself and like believe it?
Yes.
What did you get, Taylor?
Don't worry about it. I can see things. Let me have the dragon thing.
No, what did you get? You traded. I'm giving you mine. I want yours.
But that doesn't help. Maybe it helps. I don't know.
All right, whose turn? Who's next? Who needs to know?
I was about to say, I think it's Hordor now, right? I think
I don't need to attune. I don't have to attune to my thing, right? Mine's just.
You already did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you look through it,
Okay.
you attune to it.
I rolled an 8 on Arcana.
Oh, an 8. That's right, but you did a 1 though.
So wait, we ended up in a cave. This was in a cave.
Yes.
Well, it was underground.
Like
All right. Since you rolled an 8,
Dug out.
you can either get its
The
attunement,
hole.
what it does, or a related quest.
I'll do the attune. How do I attune to this thing?
Okay. You touch the leaf of the plant.
I'm going to touch the leaf of the plant
Okay.
with my tongue.
He's going in. He's going in.
Holy shit. Okay. As you lick it, it tastes. It's got this bitter kind of earthy taste to it, and you can see your skin kind of grows a little bit more muted in colors. You have advantage on stealth checks for 1 hour. When you lick this plant's sap.
Okay.
So you have advantage on stealth checks for 1 hour. Congratulations, Tyler.
How does it taste?
And
How
then
does it taste?
Licks it. He has it.
It tastes exactly how it looks.
You can tell it will take 4 days
Can I try?
for the sap to come back. It takes 1d4 days for the sap to come back.
You said for 1 hour.
Yes. Yes, for 1 hour.
Mm.
And I think we went over pretty much everybody else's.
Shaloop.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, not
Uh,
mine.
He needs to like.
I mean, Shaloop, you got the book, man. You kind of figured it out.
Oh, so
Go ahead and roll Arcana.
I did. I got a 19. Scroll
Oh,
up,
okay.
son.
Okay, shit, man.
Mmm.
All right. Do you want to know how to attune to it?
Yeah.
And-
What's like the time limit?
You
For
read
how-
you read the inscription out loud.
And I can just use it whenever I want, or like
So,
what?
once per day,
There we go.
reading the book creates a portal on the last page to a night hag's hut on the plain of Hades. The party
What?
the party will have to destroy the hag to reactivate the book and return home.
Hell yeah! Free hag quest.
The plane of Hades and the plane of fire or whatever that I need to get to the
Yeah.
same.
Side quest,
They
guys.
are not the same plane, unfortunately.
I'm just saying, if we use that book, we can always have a spot to rest. We can go kill her and take over her hut.
That's a
then how do we
valid
get
point.
back? How do
I don't
we
know. Yeah, I don't know how you get back after you kill her.
kill the hag to reactivate the book? So then we go back and there's no hag to kill her. We just stuck there.
But I don't know why y'all looking at me.
Listen,
I've been looking at you the whole time.
I didn't write the book. I'm just telling you what the book says.
In addition to reactivating the book, the hag does have interesting treasure. But presumably, we will not end this campaign with you stuck in the plane of Hades. Just so you know.
I feel like the portal will always activate once I.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because we can always just assume we have done a whole separate party that if we get stuck somewhere, we can just assume they roll.
Yeah.
See, if
That's
you
true.
guys are familiar with Rift Magic, which I am.
Lay it down on him, Brian.
Well, I mean, technically, if it's a portal, it's never going to be random. It's always going to be the same one.
Maybe. Maybe indeed. And then
That's,
anybody else with theirs?
Remedy Feist.
What does mine just get me high?
Go ahead and make an Arcana check for yours. Oh, see, that's really good. So you know what the stone does. You know how it gets rid of your exhaustion. The bearer of this stone may participate in the wild hunt on the plain of the Beastlands, which is a kind of like a Valhalla tournament about hunting and being one with nature and
You
dominating.
Just got your ticket to the Hunger Games.
Yes, kind of, yeah. In which there are deity level rewards for winning the wild hunt.
And I'm a level 1. Okay,
And you're level 1, yes.
Deity level rewards, though.
Yeah. Yes. And also, you'll have to find a way to the Beastlands, similar to the Plane of Fire and the Hades and
Can I
stuff
use
like
the
that.
book?
The book so far only goes to Hades.
So far.
There may be ways of changing it.
Okay, he said. All right, hang on. What's on the second to last page of that book?
It's Hands on Gretel.
On the second last page is a I don't remember how Hansel and Gretel fucking ends. I don't know, like a woodsman or something shows up, or is that Red Riding Hood?
That's
And
Red
it's-
Riding
Okay, and so like
Yeah.
there's some children
Hey.
boiled alive. Right? Is that how it fucking ends?
I mean, it depends on which version.
Yeah.
The original, like, German version, yes, the children get eaten by a witch.
There you go. We'll do that
They
one.
escape and then push the witch into the pot.
Nah.
I believe.
This one ends with kids dying.
Okay. Well, fuck kids is what I say.
No.
So you said what's written. You teleported to what's written on the last page of the book, which is a witch's
Well,
hut.
The last page of the book is
So
where the
what?
portal arrives.
Huh?
The last page of the book is where the portal is created.
He said the portal takes us to where the last. What's the last page of the book?
No,
Or where? So if what I'm saying is,
created?
if we insert another page that is now the last page of the book, does that portal now take us to that
No.
place?
The portal is created on the
I'm
last
asking the
page
dungeon
of
master,
book.
not the
I'm
freaking
saying what he
Oramus.
I'll let Brabnar roll Arcana.
Fuck you.
Dang, Brabnar.
The portal is created on the last page of the book. 15. Magical items are very hard to change. Very hard.
Not impossible.
Not impossible.
So all we need to do is find a magical page and write on it the beast plane and the fire plane. Or maybe just one of those. And
Maybe.
slap it in there. Slap it in there with some sort of crazy spell, and then bam, we're there at the fire plane, baby. Portal style.
Hell of a place for hands on gravel to end up, but I like it.
What the hell did he just say? That was some Southern I ain't never heard before.
What'd you say, Brian?
Oh, I said hell of a place for Hanzo and Gretel to end up, but I'll take it.
Oh, I got you.
True.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, as you guys finish your rest, relatively undisturbed, you guys all learn a little bit more about your magical items. You kind of camp ends, dawn arrives, and everyone's feeling pretty well rested after getting through the forest. And everyone's, you can kind of now see it is very far off in the distance, but you can see on the horizon there is a black obsidian tower to y'all's southwest. Probably about a couple hours away. But it is the next day, which means it is Mason's notes. Whatever fucking Wednesday is in this goddamn universe, it is Wine Day.
Wine Day.
Wine Day. And as you guys, I'm presuming, get closer, start going towards the tower.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's southwest.
All right.
Actually, can I look to see if I see any traps or like places somebody's camped at recently or anything in the area?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll survival. Yeah. 15. Yep. Okay. As you guys begin to get closer to this tower, you do see some tracks that look like they were from farther south coming out, but there are some footprints that go towards this tower. Set of one probably light feminine footsteps, bare feet, 5 toes, humanoid footprints. As you guys go and get closer, you see standing in the distance. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, unfortunately. Well, is there some? I don't think there's some. I think there's 6. 6 black obsidian figures in different height. 2 of them wear a spiked rimmed crown around their head, and 2 of them are on horses, and one of them kind of is standing there with this very cloth overtone thrown over, like fake stone obsidian cloth kind of made to where it looks like wind is pushing it, and a tall hat. And as you kind of get closer, nothing happens when you say that.
But this is a chick?
No, this is like 6 almost like obsidian stone figures. Statues. Yeah, and as you guys use stone cunning?
Yes.
Go ahead and use stone cunning.
Yes. +4.
Ooh, that's a good question. Go ahead and roll Arcana, Horador. Magic item.
Not good.
Yeah, it's tough to do while you're on the move. If you take some time, you can probably figure it out. 18. As you guys begin to get closer and closer, eventually you're about 30 feet away from these things. You can see that these are carved like humanoid figures, and it reminds you of a dragon chess set. There's a king, a queen, a rook, a knight, and a bishop. And as you get closer, all of them get ready and move. You see that their weapons come out and getting ready to fight. And we'll pick it up.
Checkmate.
You yell checkmate, and that's where we'll pick it up.
So we're
Next week.
about to play a giant game of wizard's chess.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wizard chess.
But that is where we'll pick up next week. And let's see, next week will be the 18th, so we'll try to do some kind of horror theme too for that little ongoing thing for Halloween. I know Nick enjoys being trapped in the forest, and you feel
Yeah, fuck that shit.
the darkness
No.
and the fog come
Fuck
around you.
that shit.
I like that tree.
Way too frosty for that
Nick,
shit.
give me the dragon mask, bro. I gotta fool a
No,
dragon.
because I need something cool too.
We're
Later,
all gonna
guys.
get some cool shit from this dragon.
LeBron James has won his 4th championship.
Damn it! They won.
Yeah, Lakers won.
They destroyed him today.
God, fucking Brian dipped.
Bye, Brian.
Yeah,
Bye,
he's fucking
Brian.
gone.
My bet was on the Heat.
And we're gonna end it.
Yeah,
Why?
quarters. Well, yeah, LeBron James is LeBron James.